everybody. We're a little skewed. There we go. You still gotta get the sign, obviously, and Mimikyu. My dad got me that sign for Christmas. It'll be on every single stream because it's amazing. I don't even know if you guys can read it, but it has my user, Qfrog. How's everybody doing tonight? Happy Wednesday. Happy Hump Day. Hump Day. Oh, what an old commercial. Not me aging myself. Everybody having a good night? Good week so far? Have you done your taxes yet? I haven't. That is a wild text messages. Hey, you made it. Hello, Victor. What's that? Wow, hi. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, is that what timestamps means? I mean, I guess that's fair. I don't really need that, though. Can you see that on your end? No, you can't. Okay, that's fine, then. It's kind of cute. I'm just learning new things about YouTube every day, so. We've got our frog eyes. We've got Frankie Mojo to bring us good luck. Frankie Mojo. Shoot, shoot. We're all set, we're all good, and yeah, we did the first 2 weeks on Twitch on Friday. Super fun game, I've been loving it. We're doing the I'm just gonna do what I'm told run, because why not? And I might go back in and do another like, haha, fuck you, everybody dies, whatever, eventually, but I'm a good employee, Sir Fate, aren't I? I do everything you ask of me. And we want the lamp. I remember that we want the lamp. So we're on day 16. It's February. There's 28 days. We also picked the perfect time to play this game because it actually takes place in February. However time works for them. But let's hop on in. Oh, that's right. We bought something. Alright, what do we got going on? The soundtrack for this game is flawless, honestly. Oh, I bought 2 things. Good for me, which means I'm probably broke. Let's go find out.
Ahoy! A pleasure to see ye again.
No, I have 1800. It's good to see you too. Cat ears, and what do we make every night? I think we make 400 a day? We need 1800 for the lamp. So it's not worth buying either of these right now. Come back and, I mean, I want to be a cat, but we have so many other options. Yeah, we'll come back and buy these other things later. And back up we go. I want to see what we have up here first before we go to work. That's our new stuff. Oh, it must be an outfit. It's up ahead. We've gotten so many, and I love that it really does not matter. Like, you really only see yourself here, and then sometimes the bartender says something. Like, I do like the dogs. The dogs are cute. And the skulls are cute, too. I think I want to stick with the dogs, though. That noise is a little aggressive. Who's the goodest doggo? Oh, we have the hawks as well. That's true. Aggressive. I like the bow ties. I think the bow ties are my favorite. Let's be a punk doggo. Oh, his ears go down? I thought they were just covered last time. The goodest doggo, but he's hardcore. Sid. Alright, and then what do we have here? What did we buy? I didn't mess with the audio at all, so it must just be my computer that's loud. Oh my. Hello. I don't see anything new. Okay, so the last thing that happened... Ikarik, what's up? Yo! Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. How you doing tonight? So we did the first 2 weeks. Everything went well, and then we had our 2-week evaluation. That went well. We've got 2 weeks left in the game. I think, to my knowledge. I mean, I've never really played it before, so. Our phone's always at 66%, and I think that's hilarious. Mine's currently at 72. Hey chat, what's your phone percent battery at? I'm actually curious. Oh yeah? Just wrapped up a crazy stream? Hell yeah. I gotta make sure I actually start hopping on your streams. I was at a bar with my friend before this though, so. Do you stream on YouTube or is it on Twitch? Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Damn, 25%. Living life on the edge. I think the lowest I ever let mine get is like maybe 18, but it's like in the comfort of my own home. So yeah, we did the first 2 weeks. We got a lot of outfits. We learned about the archive. We learned that time isn't the way that we think it is. We've also learned that I don't know how to spell. There you are. Bam, and... Igoric, YouTube? Perfect. I just subscribed to you on, like, my, like, personal account, and then when I get off the stream, I pinky promise I'll go subscribe to you on QFrog as well. For sure. I'm sorry. I end the stream, like, you know how we do like 5, 6, 7 hours, and brain's dead. Don't know what I was doing. That's what the notebooks are for. Alright, we've killed people, we've saved people, we've got a piggy bank that makes little baby piggies. Cute. I kinda wanna turn the music down a little bit, I think. We can't do this part because we're on YouTube this time, but we didn't really do it last time anyway. I love that, like, Twitch has stream integration. I can't wait till YouTube has it too, because I might just stick with YouTube, honestly. I like it more. Let's, yeah, music down just a little bit more. Because as lovely as it is, skip profile mark confirmation. I don't know what that means. It is, yeah, of course. We gotta support each other out here, man. What else is there to it? Alright. For your contributions to killing of many humans. No worries. I feel it. Which actually on that note, since we're already here, on Friday, I'm not positive I'll be streaming on Twitch. If I am, it'll be earlier. So like usually it's like 8:30, but since now I have a somewhat part-time job-ish, I guess. I might do like a little 2-hour stream, probably like Balatro or something, or Stardew, on Twitch before I end up going to work. So instead of like 8:30, it'd probably be closer to like 6:30, 6:30, and then we can still do 2 hours, and then I can head out to work, something like that. Because I don't have to be at work till 10, so maybe like 7-ish. So, alright, what do we have? Municipal gardener found dead in their own home, cause of death unclear. Aw, I kind of remember that one. Slithering in are lizardmen pretending to be municipal officials? Vampire hunting vigilante stabs midnight jogger in the chest with a stick. Ooh. Eee. Well, hopefully he was actually a vampire or something. That's my bad. I thought he was not the worst out of the lot. My bad. Famous forger found dead in their apartment. Possible mob hit suspected. We did that. Activist accidentally shoots self? I mean, did he die? Is he okay? Oh, Lord. I do also like that the time is in the right time. But what's funny about this, so it's in military time, well, military time here, but my computer is in, like, Universal. Not Universal, American. AM, PM. But then my personal phone is also in military time. Alright, what do we got? Let's hop in it. Look here, Grim. How about we try some new methods of maintaining equilibrium? I have great faith in these techniques of a more structural nature. Quota, a total of 2 humans have to die. The humans on the opposite ends of the profile bundle have to die. So this one and this one have to die. Who cares? That sucks. Wait, hold on. I'm like, can we move the pile? Yes, this may be the key. I don't think so. We got a farmer and a therapist, and then we have a mayor, but I'm assuming it's probably gonna be a corrupt mayor, and then a cultist. Ugh. But we're doing the I'll do what my boss tells me playthrough, so we'll stick with it. I don't wanna kill man. Okay. I hope you guys are shitty people, but here, let's start with the ones that are gonna live anyway. God, saxophone is so good. Alright. Merrick is getting old, but they've had a big hand in keeping the city council stable. God damn it. Although a little too resistant to change, they know how to keep people at peace and resist the influence of political fringe groups. Oh no. Sarah is the leader of the Sun Cult. They're also the treasurer and editor of the newsletter. Be like that. They're also the only member of the Sun Cult. Yep, it'd be like that. This is, we had like 5 people in my brownie scout troop, but yeah, I mean, there's only 5 things to do, so it's definitely giving me those vibes. Most of what they do is praising the sun. Praise the sun! Whenever possible. Alright, and Sana. How would you say that? Noxlo? Noxolo? Noxolo. Sana is a therapist for marital and intimate matters. Couples therapy. Mostly focused on helping those of an older age. They're always trying to promote an active, healthy lifestyle in all matters. I don't want to kill any of these people. Kaio has lived in 4 different countries. Finally setting down at the Sun County wine region. I can read. It's more about enunciating, it's the issue. Where they now work as a viticulturist? Viticulturist? Somebody look that up for me. They enjoy fast food. You grow all of your own food and food for everybody else, and your favorite thing is McDonald's? I mean, what are they putting in it these days? Cooking and horse riding, and have 7 grandchildren who visit often. Well, job's a job. Wait, hold on, before I do it, let me make sure I read that right. Opposite ends are the ones that die. Perfect, I did read that right. Die. Live. Live. Okay, well. And die. Go away. Thank you. There we go. Thank you, thank you. The music's so good. Like, honestly, don't even be here for me. Just be here for the soundtrack. Mortimer! Oh, wait, I gotta go talk to Fate first. Alright, scroll, scroll, scroll. No Cloud today, duly noted. And Lady Poddington!
Grim, my fellow colleague, I have been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance.
Oh, we're colleagues? We're not just... I'm not just your co-worker. I'm not just, like, your subordinate. I'm your colleague. Thanks, boss.
Should I become a writer?
Yes,
I
absolutely.
could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all. I have much experience.
Can't be any worse than some of the writers out there. So, yeah, sure, why not? That's how I feel. He got the kitty. He got Lady Poddington, which is a fantastic cat name. this collar thing that the cat wears, it like, I was thinking this last time too, and I still haven't been able to place it. It's on the tip of my tongue, but it's an Egyptian thing, I'm pretty sure. It's I'm pretty sure it's what keeps her immortal so that she can be with fate. This amulet, I guess. But yeah, I totally recognize this. I'm pretty sure it's like what makes her be able to like hang out. I love how big her paws are. I also love that it's a girl orange cat. Because you can totally tell that's an orange cat. Just by the pattern. Anyway. Yeah, be a writer. Why not?
Indeed. Why not?
You're here forever, my guy. I mean, be a writer for like a millennia and then don't. I mean, you're also fate. Don't you write everybody's lives anyway?
I shall continue my contemplation. But for now, it is time for daily feedback.
Indeed it is.
All the files are in order. Excellent work. You are a testament to meticulousness.
Damn straight. It's that Virgo in me. The cat mutters in contentment.
Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
You enjoyed those deliberations, my guy. $400! Have the lamp. Have the lamp. Have the lamp. I believe today is Monday, also. Oh, I see. It was already a new day. Yeah, it's a day 16. Yeah, so Monday. Bar. Is the bar open 3 days or 2 days? It must just be 2. It must just be... I want this too, but... I want the lamp more, because apparently the lamp, like, gives you... It seems like it gives you, like, more insight onto, like, what's gonna happen, and I'm very interested in it. But we've only seen it whenever we don't have $1,800, so... Also, I did want to see this. I guess sometimes you can see the archivist, like, down here, like, in the floor. And to bed. Then back down to work. Nothing else to do, I'm sure. That is a lot of files. Oh yeah, we have more music on our radio. This one gives me like... I don't know how to explain it, because it's not exactly like gangster anime, like I'm not talking like Joker face or anything like that, but like it gives like Great Pretenders, it gives like Jupiter's Legacy, it gives that kind of like fun vibe, like we're doing a heist, but in a cool way. And then this one's just like something I would fall asleep to be honest. So cute. Oh, that's the opening menu theme. And then we could listen to only my voice, but who would want that? So we'll go with the original. Death of Viticulturist drastically lowers the overall quality of wines from Oh, Vita. Is that wine? I'm just gonna Google it, because nobody told me in chat. Viticulture. It's the study and practice of growing grapes, including the cultivation, harvesting, and production of grapes. It can also refer to a board game. Oh, I've seen this game. In viticulture, the players find themselves in the roles of people in rustic, pre-modern Tuscany who have inherited meager vineyards. Is it like Catan, but only for, like, wine? That's hilarious. Mayor cuts ribbon in new mall. People clap. Hell yeah. The sun seems awfully pleased with all the praise it seems to be getting as of late. Alright, so nothing bad happened. We have a palindrome for what time it is. That's lovely. What do we... All humans in the bottom row have to die. Okay. A fresh idea. I hope you are still well motivated from a performance discussion. You will be required to demonstrate utmost precision today. Bottom row dies. Keep the chaos away, will ya? Cheers. Fate. Anything you say, boss. Alright, well, let's read everybody who lives first, then. Because why not? Oh, no. Oh, no. Moha Borg. Moha has been working for the Phaeton Arms Defense Systems Company for 2 decades, designing new weapons platforms in order to keep the country safe. It's extremely important to modernize your weaponry. They have been known to declare often. New technology brings safety and security for everyone. Well, we know we're just doing our job. This is fine. Drop a single world parameter value at least 2 levels in 1 day. Oh no. Oh no, the phone's gonna have really, really bad things tomorrow. I can't wait till we get that lamp. But we're doing the... I'm doing what my boss tells me run. Oh, God. And it's the first one we marked. At least we also got the achievement already last time that it was like raise the world level 2 levels in a single day. So, to be fair, at this point, we're breaking even, right? Oh my fucking god. Oh, that was awful. Okay, well, strong start. Satya is just making... She's a governess and she's 25, for sure. Right? Governess just means you're married to a governor, right? Or does it mean like you're a governor but a girl? Anyway. Satya is just making some extra money providing teaching services in a couple of wealthy private households. They're saving up for a lengthy worldwide trip during which they plan to visit as many countries as possible. Satya is an avid fan of kite flying. Okay. Great, it's everybody on the bottom row, right? I'm not fucking this up. Okay, cool. Okay. Restaurant owner. Luis Zimenez got the munchies for shark fin, but can't find any? Not if Luis Zimenez is near. They're a big fan of shark fin and other questionable foods like turtle jelly, which Luis has served in their restaurant for a decade. They are also involved in distributing these food items to grocery stores. Oh my lord. Fate, do you read anything before you send them to me? This is not good. This is not good. Second achievement, lower it by 4 levels. That'd be crazy. The EIC Editor-in-Chief, Amanda Samir. The Daily Moon. Before Amandus took over the Daily Moon, the newspaper was in decline. With ruthless determination, they turned the paper into the tabloid powerhouse we know today. While recklessly digging through the lives of others, they've used the paper to suppress rumors about themselves. I mean, I feel like anybody would, to be fair. I think that's just in human nature to, like, try to avoid having shit talked about you. Watch all these be like good people. Walt Guybrush. So it's media internet mogul. It's literally Disney. It's literally Disney. Walt grew up with the dream of owning an independent film studio, which they established with a partner when they were just 23. In the past 20 years, this small Frolics Productions has grown into the most expansive producer of... Okay, no, that's right. I think this game was translated, because there's, like, some interesting, like... There's too many typos for it to have been made in English, I guess. In the past 20 years, the small Frolics Productions has grown into the most expansive producer of artistic entertainment news content in the world, bringing a diversified variety of joy and cheer to all. Bye, Disney. You got squinty eyes. 23, that's sad. Darius De Avanti, security guard. Darius really messed up at their grocery store security job. I don't know how you managed that. Which is why they now guard a hill of dirt at a construction site. At night, they keep hearing odd sounds and seeing bizarre visions, but no one believes them. To avoid getting fired, they've decided to keep quiet about the strange things in the night. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. All of this is going to be awful. I don't want to kill a science teacher. We might do a second playthrough of this where either we do the opposite or like actually make moral decisions, to be honest. Because just doing the yes boss, sounds great boss, is actually bothering the hell out of me this time. It wasn't bothering me last time, but I guess since we're in the second half of the game now, it's kind of like, oh no. Plus, I guess in the first half of the game, it was like, oh, hey, like, if they're a doctor, like, it was, like, a lot more vague, and you could actually, like, make a decision. This is like, just kill him. Oh, okay. Alita is the type of science teacher communicator who enjoys having their pupils do a diverse array of experiments. Some more explosive than others. No need to worry, they adhere to safety regulations. Mostly. Alright, let's go blow up your lab. I guess. Rip. Rest in pieces. Rip in peace. Let's go talk to Fate. Okay, actually oh, it's sunset. Why have I never noticed that before? Cute. I appreciate that you can see the mops. I mean, I think it's actually like a design flaw in the game. But I do feel like railings like this never get cleaned. Good evening, Owl Reaper. How are you doing tonight? Finishing up Death and Taxes. But, yeah, no, I feel like railings like this and stuff never get cleaned on this side of them. Like, the other side could be super clean, the side that you see, like, towards you, but you lean over and they're always, like, covered in dust. So even though I do think this is, like, actually a graphic design flaw, I'm happy that they're cleaning it.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. They vex me.
Yesterday I was your colleague, and today I'm just Deathspawn? Ouch, buddy.
Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them?
We wouldn't have a job to do. To be honest, I mean, like, it's not how I actually feel, but, like, in context of the game, what are we here for without the humans, right? Like, what's the point? Maybe that's not our call to make. Yes, they should all go. No, we need them. We do need them. We need them so we have something to do. I mean, your name's literally Fate. What does Fate do except decide the fate? I mean, if you want to decide that the fate of humans is for them all to die, I mean, like, be my guest, but, I am out of a job and currency if you happen to do that.
A system of mutual dependence. Yet we have some hold on the steer.
That's exactly what I said. Maybe I should just have your job. I really don't see... Honestly, it's all way over my head. I don't see this line of thought going anywhere. I'm just here to follow orders. I mean, that is what we're doing.
To
I mean,
put
we'll
us
ask the
right
question.
out of business, and you out of existence.
But it would also put you out of business if we just killed them all. We'd have one last
Would you
big
really
hurrah.
trade yourself for them?
No. Would
What
you?
a time it would be for us all. A peaceful time. Ah, never mind my ramblings. I acknowledge your patience and loyalty.
Okay, just because I'm
I am
curious.
all ears, Grim.
Don't you think this flows too one way? It doesn't seem fair because I've basically got no agency. It's nothing special. I just like doing what I'm told. Thank you.
Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night.
I didn't get my...
Right. Slipped my mind.
Yeah, give me my review, man.
Well, if it is that important to you.
I think if my previous boss watch this stream, it would piss him off because he'd be like, "Oh, you could do it in a video game, but you can't do it for me." No, that has real world consequences.
It seems you marked the proper amount of profiles. Well done and all that.
Thanks.
Now depart. I have things to contemplate.
Who doesn't? Can I pet the kitty? No. We have so much money. Please let the lamp be there. Lamp.
Ye drive a hard bargain, matey. But Mortimer does love a good scuffle.
What's this? We got 2,600. We can definitely afford it. The thing which usually makes up the largest portion of any buried treasure. Sure, why not? Or let's do the cat ears.
Ye know why I was the scourge of the seas?
Why,
'Cause
Mortimer?
ain't nothing out there that frightens me.
Facts.
Once we looted an ancient tomb for gods and kings long forgotten. And you know what, matey? Found there the most particular set of ears. Wearing 'em gives ye supernatural hearing. Happened to overhear
Ooh.
a mutineer plot that very night. So I threw 'em all right overboard. Plotting with the fishes now they are.
That's great. So not the ears I bought, though. I mean, we'll go be a cat. It would be interesting if having the cat, like, outfit... the words are there, they're just not coming out of my mouth. Like, having the cat outfit on actually, like, let us hear, like, extra secrets. Not that any other outfit's done anything for us yet, but... Well, we can get the coin, too, because we'll make 400 tomorrow, and then we can still be able to afford the lamp.
Used to belong to the ruthless corsair Thaddeus Thatcher, this one.
Thaddeus
Tis the last
Thatcher.
existing item of a lost civilization. Mad Thad landed in their village, gathered up each and every one. Sage and king and beggar alike. And let's Lady Luck through this very coin cast judgment on all. About half the civilization died that day. The rest doomed to a slow extinction.
Oh.
Then me crew laid upon Thad's war gallery near the gorge of Telenor. The battle was merciless, but the treasure was most exquisite. Anyway, 'tis useful if ye can't decide what to eat for dinner.
I actually do like flipping a coin for a lot of decisions that I'm like being indecisive on, but it doesn't like actually matter, I guess. Or like it has some kind of matter to it, because the point of flipping the coin, especially if you're just doing it for yourself, is not what the result actually is. It's what you want the result to be once you finally flicked it into the air. Like, if you don't know the answer to, like, the question that you're asking yourself, and you go flip a coin, like, alright, well, heads I'll do this one, tails I'll do this one. As soon as the possibility of it being either, it's like Schrodinger's coin, I guess, is up in the air, you know the result you want it to be. So half the time, I kind of just keep it cupped and I don't even look. I'm like, ah, dang, I want it to be tails. And then I catch it, I'm like, guess it was tails, and I just go and put it down and don't even look. I don't know. It's really helpful for actually making decisions without having to, like, even follow through, I guess. Let's go try on our cat ears. Oh, well, let's take the head off first. Oh yeah, and then Cersei, our very lovely bartender whom we fell in love with, gave us these. Which was funny though, because she gave it to us because she said we were wearing the same old stuff, and I literally had a pumpkin head on, so... I am the knight. Wait, what are the names? Hold on. Just Gray. Kawaii. Go get him. Fancy cat. I mean, I have to do I am the knight. It's literally my hair. It's literally my hair. Got, like, the bangs and everything. Hello, Frankie Mojo. Like... Twinning! That's crazy. Okay, we'll do that one. cute hats. Okay. We haven't gotten any new hats yet, that's fine. Let's go pick a new outfit, though. I mean, hardcore is fun. Is this actively what I, like... I mean, obviously this is not a real job, but if this had been my job, this is probably what I would have worn the first day, 100%. I like the melty one. I like Queen. I like the all black. I do really like the all black. I am the Knight. The Undertaker. Yeah, I like it. Hell yeah. Plus now, the next time we hang out with the bartender, it feels a lot more gay, and I'm very much about that. Anything going on? What you doing in there? Can I talk to you? No? You just hanging out? Okay. Anything down here? Nope, just stuff. Oh, let's see what's in here so I can see if I want to come back
Batten
down or
down
not.
the hatches.
It's here.
There's a storm of sails.
It's here. Once you've already made the choices and are passing through again. Okay. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Perfect. Wait, can we buy it now?
The base, the marble plate of yore. The
Oh my
orange
God,
melted
it was
from
on
the
sale.
cannons of a galleon. A socket, a shell of a ferocious sea monster. The shade made from the skull of the beast of Hogward. The coil bent from the thorns of a rose bush in Guyana. I, me drinking buddy, a master electrosmith, built this illuminator. He also loved to spark me drink and laughed gleefully when me whole jaw sizzled. Pranked him right back by knocking his teeth out.
My lord, what a story! That's actually one of the best ones yet, honestly. I didn't mean to click on that. My bad, Mortimer. Wow. Oh my god, we have the lamp. Let's go! I'm so excited. Oh man. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Oh. Why'd you go off twice? Die. Die. Live. 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 Die. That's, yeah, that was 50-50. Wow. Yeah, we did it 6 times. That was 50-50. Fun fact about flipping quarters. It's actually not a 50-50 shot for heads or tails because of the weight. I think it's 51% tails and 49% heads because the head is embossed on top of the quarter, so it like sticks out. So the head of a quarter is slightly heavier than the tails of a quarter. So it's more likely for the heads to fall on the bottom, so you should call tails. It's not big enough of a difference to like really, really matter, but technically, it is like 51-49. Alright, we gotta move some stuff around. We got too much going on here now. Can I just put you here? I can just put you wherever I want. Nice, okay, so we'll just put you there. Put you in this corner here. It's not actually a desk. It just looks like a desk. Put our coin there. That was freaking cute. Can I move the tiny ones? No, they just follow this guy. Okay. Can I move you? I didn't think the answer to that question was gonna be yes, I'm not gonna lie. I wish you could, like, rotate them, though. Yeah, I know. I haven't marked anything. Alright, we'll put you up here. We'll put you here in the middle. Put the radio in the corner. Put the coin by the piggy bank, because why not? And then we'll put the lamp... You know what? Actually, we'll put the lamp right here in the middle. So that it can be on the paper. Do your job is crazy, my guy. Have I... disappointed you in any way. I thought the whole point was is that I've done my job. I'm actually really mad that I've moved the pig because now I can't get them where I want them to be. If they would both move at the same time, it'd be a little bit easier. Okay, let's go all the way down here. There we go. That should be good. Yeah, that's fine. Put the coin here, put the radio there. Put my sign back up on the desk over here. And, I guess let's check the phone. Also, turn off. Nice. 9:32. Media mogul dies after a sudden case of illness. Law enforcement suspect poisoning. Media mogul. It's crazy how I literally just do not remember who the hell we killed, like, 15 minutes later. Several major arms deals struck between Phaeton Arms and a number of foreign nations. Saw that one coming. Local shark population drops to a dangerous level. Are tasty creatures destined to... Why would you call it that? If your magazine is called Eco Watch, why the hell? Anyway. Shark can't be that good. I mean, you really gotta fight for fish, to be honest. Shark can't be that good. It can't be that much of a delicacy. I don't believe them. I don't believe these people. Every other profile has to die. So, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes. So these ones and these ones. Life should not be too predictable. Do you not agree? We could use a little bit of alteration. An alteration. Alteration and alternation. Someone Google alternation for me. I'm lazy. Every so often. And I have developed just the thing for it. My guy, you just sound like you're bored of being alive forever, to be honest. Our book is still here. I mean, it's only for Twitch, but like... I think, at least. Does this work for you guys? I don't think it does. Obviously, I don't get any pop-ups or anything. Yeah, okay. So I think it's only for Twitch, and even then, nobody was doing it anyway, so... Alright, so... Every other needs to die. So you're gonna die, and you're gonna die. Dang, that's the second driver I'm killing. Let's read the ones who get to live first, I guess. We will pop this up here a little bit. And also, I do want to see... Oh! Flowers, money, health, peace. But it's only after you make your decision, right, that it actually says something? You're gonna live anyway, so. Park works as a team leader at Toyabishi, providing tech support for a variety of important companies across the northern countries. This can be more interesting than one assumes, as sometimes the programs companies use break down in incredibly puzzling ways. To be fair, I would love this job, I'm not gonna lie. And you get to live. So then we put that down. It looks the same. Oh, maybe I have to make every decision? Oh no. Don't get them confused now. Hold on. Alright, so you live. Let's do all the lives. Theoretical beekeeper is hilarious. In theory, I have some bees. In practice, the bees have me. Miguel has always dreamt of becoming a beekeeper, but for some reason, perhaps due to a fear of sharp objects, has never pursued their true passion. Fair enough. The 2 times I was stung by a bee fucking sucked. This in turn has led them to becoming a very successful race car driver, an occupation they unfortunately hate. They'd rather just live quietly with their bees. Oh lord, you get to live. That's right, you get to live. I am actually remembering Mark playing this game now because I just remember this profile in general. He's all the buzz. He's driving fast, he's driving left, and he really likes honey. Alright, so that's our two lives. Our next live. Professional athlete. I like her earring. Raven. Raven is enjoying a moderately successful career as a deadlifter. There you go. They have a brother, Ronald, and a child, Mira. This is a weird sentence. It implies that the child is... Anyway. In their spare time, they like going hiking and camping. Mira is constantly inspired by Raven's determination and wishes to continue in their footsteps. I am doing this right? I feel like I'm doing it wrong just because everybody that I'm saving so far has been a nice person. Every other profile. I guess I gotta pick which one was every other. But in my opinion, that's the second one, the fourth, like, right? It wouldn't be 135, it'd be 246. Anyway, you get to live. And you as well. A mobster. Don Fierno. Don Fierno tries to model themselves after the old mafia novels and films, without realizing those stories are made up by authors who had no connection to or understanding of organized crime. Ain't that the fucking truth? Excuse my French. Soon enough, they'll realize there are no honor codes and family bonds. Crime is just crime. You know what I'm saying? Have fun with that. Now you all have to die, and I'm gonna feel real bad about it, I'm sure. A liaison officer, Miss Jade Shawnee. Same age as me. Me too, girl. Me too. Jade is communications coordinator at the Cosmopolis City Home Guard, mainly focusing on disaster management. They live alone, with 2 cats and a hamster that's not alone, due to not being particularly interested in finding a partner. That's fine. Who cares? Sorry I have to kill you. You seem like a really nice person, and it seems like really bad things are about to happen. That's wild art at developers. Paul Mabala Alolo. I reckon I ought to hit the hay since I get up in 5 hours. Fair enough, fair enough. Sweet dreams, be safe, and hopefully see you Friday on Twitch. Das Vidania, Crick. After reading in The Truth Explorer of anonymous disappearance of a security guard at a construction site. That's the guy! That's the guy that said he was gonna... That's crazy. I don't think that's really happened. I mean, it's happened like once or twice with like the cult ones, but usually the stuff like that ends up on the phone. Huh. Weird. Cool. Paul sprung into action. They do not care for mysteries, for there's always some logical explanation behind it all, usually related to their favorite topic, political corruption. Okay, Fox Mulder. For sure. What is this? The X-Files? I'm sorry, my guy. But you must die. Alicia de Torbay. 35, driver. Alicia is an absolute speed demon. They cruise at utterly ridiculous speeds all around Cosmopolis City, delivering miscellaneous packages to various people and companies. With their stoic demeanor and calm nerves, they could be a really excellent rally driver. I read that wrong, but it's fine. So what's fun here, what I would actually do with this, if I was just picking based on how I wanted to pick, I would actually kill this guy and then let her live so that she could take his place. But anyway. Who's the last one dying? Our homemaker, Karen Albert. Sharon. Karen is a busybody who goes around claiming to be the most informed, boasting how they've succeeded on their own merit alone, while demanding everything go their way no matter— oh, literally a Karen. Got it. I apologize to anyone named Karen that, like, has an issue with the fact that this is a thing that's happened. Also to any Chad, Bruce, Becky, Lisa, like, so actually this isn't an apology. Grow up, it's a name. You'll be okay. Just start going by K. Shut up. Like, if it bothers you that much, you're part of the problem. No matter the circumstances, they feel they've been giving a priority above others, and any feeling of perceived disrespect leads them into a furious frenzy. I was talking to my friends about this. Oh, at least you get to die. I'm okay with that one. I think most Karens are girls who had pretty privilege at some point in their life. And, like, were very used to getting everything they wanted and got free drinks and, like, were always hit on, like, peaked in high school, homecoming queen, maybe peaked in college, sorority sister, stuff like that. But over time, as they've gotten older and their bodies have changed and stuff, they don't get pretty privilege anymore, because it's kind of hard to keep pretty privilege with the way, like, a human body changes unless you have the money to make it not. And they're not used to being treated like a normal person, so they actually think they're being treated shitty when they used to be treated way better than everyone else. But that's just my conspiracy theory. Alright, let's go look at the lamp real quick. Doesn't look— oh, wait. What? Hold on. No, there was question marks there for a second. Yeah, hold on. Oh. Oh! Wow. Okay, so 2 positives because they died. I get it. 2 negatives because they lived. Yeah, that makes sense. And that's a negative on economy and world peace. Positives. And I don't know what the flower means. So health? Oh, like nature? So it's like nature, economy, health, and peace. Nature and peace are up. Oh, that's fun. Okay. It looks like we're breaking even. Oof. Yeah, look at that. It looks like we literally broke even on this. Alright, Grim, that's fine. That's really interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's go talk to Fate real quick. Oh, the cloud's back. Let's talk to the cloud. Look at my eyes.
There. What you up to, killer?
You know, not much. 923. Are you kidding? Hold on, I gotta take a picture of something real quick. That's wild. Sorry, I just spotted my mom's birthday somewhere that I would have never expected to spot it, so I had to take a picture. Alright, what are we up to? Cloud of weird things. I'm not a killer. What now? You ever leave me alone? Killing. I'm up to killing.
Sure you are. The suffering. How many lives have you taken? Do you even count? Starting to look a bit grim, ain't it? I guess that's already in the name.
Well,
Grim Reaper.
okay, I will say, even though, like, I'm already, like, committed to this playthrough and such and whatnot, nothing about this cloud has ever made me want to, like, be like, maybe I should do a different pathway. Like, nothing about it has made me be like, what? Oh yeah, let me listen to you instead of Fate. Like, it's, I don't know. It's like my one quip with the thing is, like, it's not bothering me enough. I'm not hurting anyone personally, that's my name, so what? Not my place to rattle the status quo. But also, what are you up to, killer? And saying killing is hilarious because people will ask me, what's up? And I always go, you know, chilling, killing, staying out of the way. Like, that's always my answer.
Nothing. Believe it's for a good cause, as always.
Of course. Why
It's
wouldn't
not
it
as
be?
if life and death are directly in your control.
It is. But
No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
okay. That's interesting though. He made me out of bits and bobs and pieces and lemons. So, what do you mean picked me? Didn't I just kind of spawn? Are you implying that I was somebody else before, actually? Because he gave me the impression I was not.
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think
do.
I have reached a conclusion.
I'm all ears, metaphorically speaking.
Appreciate it. Now, you might find this shocking.
Ooh. Oh, will I?
Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry. I shall compose a novel most illustrious, one that will explain
Okay, whatever. Can I get back to work? Can I read it?
Certainly, once it is finished. You will be the recipient of the
Paddington.
first copy of the first printing.
Aw, boss. Shucks, you do like me. I appreciate it.
Anyway, we have some official business to take care of, yes? A tedium of profiles.
You seem very bored with your job, Fate.
Nothing amiss here, as far as I can see. Your adherence to the rules is admirable.
Much appreciated.
Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Wow, all in one night? Very impressive. Au revoir, Fates. Plus 400. We already bought our lamp. I believe it's Wednesday, so the bar is closed. I wonder if it changes at night, actually. I do kind of want to go see that real quick. It does not. We cannot afford. Goodbye, Mortimer. What's crazy is when I did the first part on Twitch on Friday, I did not go on a single break. Like, I was like, nah, let's just run it. Let's go. We're gonna change that real quick. I desperately have to use the restroom. I will be right back. Hang tight and we'll get into the next day, okay? See you guys in a second. quick as hell. I realized that we were at like peak viewership also as well. Like I think ever for the channel we were at 12, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be the fastest pee of my life. Which also, thank you guys so much for being here. It is crazy. Thank you, thank you. It's such a fun game. I'm so glad that we're all here enjoying this together. I've got the door cracked for the dog now. I let him outside, so my shoe is untied. So before I lose it and die, and end up on my own. Speaking of a dog, Nookie, Nookie, what's you doing? Up here. Here he is. Look at that baby boy. Oh, he's just so cute. He's so precious. Huh. I'm using you for views. No. Look at that baby. He just does this, by the way. He likes to just sit here and cuddle with me like this. Doesn't matter if I'm streaming or just playing games or what. He literally just puts his head on the chair right here and it's just like, hello. Hello, pet me. Oh, what a baby. What a baby, baby, baby. Alright, I gotta get back to it. Oh, that was a good shake. Alright, where were we? What are you doing? Way down, bud. Just click back on the game, that might help. Where are we? Let's see what Mortimer's selling today before we get to work.
Cord blimey! You're looting! All me wares.
I'm trying. Do you want to sell them to anybody else? Oh, we can get this one. A perfectly regular sized toy gerbil made out of rubber. Boo, the gerbil. 200. Can't get that one. And then this one would put us at 0. Which is just classic Grim Reaper wear. I mean... if we're left with 5... we can get both. We can get this one now, and then we can come back and... get the outfit afterwards.
Cord blimey, how did this wee monster even get here? 'Tis not really all that valuable plunder.
Prop 13, hello.
Found the tiny fellow on the riverbanks of Styx itself.
Oh,
A
wow.
lifeless, adorable thing. Can't imagine it being useful for anything. But sure makes delightful squeaks when ye stroke it.
And stroke isn't the word I would have picked, but thank you. I will enjoy my gerbil. Let's get to work. That was aggressive. Alright, we got 7 profiles. Do your job. These used to be nicer. Now they just say do your job, which I always do. What do we have? I wish we could move the phone over a little bit, but whatever. Tech Bros, Toyabishi which is just Toyota and Mitsubishi put together now, I realize. Which is a thing that's happening, right? Isn't it like Toyota, Nissan, and Mitsubishi are all like conglomerating or whatever? Which is crazy because that only started happening like last year or something, and this game came out in 2020. Toyabishi to roll out a new selection of cute robotic toys. Truth Explorer. Anomalies. Continue at the construction site. Another investigator vanishes in the night. Wow. That's crazy, and that's how they're dying, is from those things. Ah, that's really cool. That's a fun side plot. Category EC4 tornado strikes Cosmopolis City. Lays waste to Home Guard headquarters, killing several. Yikes. Superstar Miguel Salk wins yet another Grand Tourney trophy. Still hates racing. Racing is super dumb, they say during the post-victory interview. Yes. My favorite racing interview I think that I've ever seen is a Formula 1 one. I can't remember who it is, but the guy's like, is that real sweat? He's like, yes, this is real sweat. I'm a high-performance athlete. Athletes sweat. I was like, oh. Dang. Okay. Doctors baffled as local scandalmonger suffocates due to own inflated self-importance. Oh, the Karen died on her own breath. That's hilarious. A crackdown on organized crime as police seize a major shipment of narcotics and firearms. Alright, there you go. Oh, that's our guy being able to live. Interesting. Daredevil delivery driver crushed by falling debris when sudden earthquake strikes Cosmopolis City. Sorry, love. Rumors of match fixing in the boxing scene garner interest from investigators. So that's a new one. That probably has something to do with what we have here today. What do we have? I will keep this short. I am suspecting a systematic bias in our balancing methodology. The last 3 humans coming from the facts have to die. I'm counting on the accuracy of your judgment. Make it count. Shit. I mean, these are the last 3, right? It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Well, we already did that, like, last row or whatever. Alright, you can go in here. I think we'll put the gerbil in here, too. Well, actually, go for the eyes. Okay, sorry, I'll stop. I'm sure that's so annoying. Shoot. Alright, these are our guys who die. Turn the lamp off for now. Charlie Gawk, 56, fraud CEO. Specifically fraud. Charlie has been helping their brother Albert David hide corporate money and avoid paying taxes for years, perhaps even decades. They have also been accused of insider trading and other fraudulent activities. They currently live in a mansion just outside of town. Goodbye, Charlie. Pugilist. Raymond Scanlon. Raymond? What a weird way to spell Raymond. I like it though. Whatever. Raymond stings like a scorpion and floats like a dandelion seed. A true working class hero with a respectable career of 25 wins and 0 losses. Sounds like Sidney Crosby on the International Canada team up until 4 days ago. They're known for a relentless fighting style that incorporates exceptional dodging capabilities. Yet lately it's been growing harder to get new fights and the money is getting tight. Okay, am I tripping? I'm searching pugilist because oh, a boxer. Why did I not know that? I had a completely different definition for that in my head. Which was more non-violence. So I got a lot of things to go figure out about some other people, I guess. Unfortunately, my guy, you're about to go die in a fight. I apologize. You will die as well. Right, that's how it works, right? They come in the rows like this. I don't know, I've never really paid attention. I hope that's right. I felt like they all kind of just, like, came in at once. Oh, you know what I could do? I mean, it's already kind of too late since we don't have the eraser. I could go look at this. Hold on. Let me make sure I got this right. I mean, we're about to find out, but... They all spawn in at the same time! Hold on. They literally all spawn in at the same time. So... The last 3 humans coming from the facts have to... I'm counting on the accuracy of your judgment. Okay. I mean, I'm just picking the bottom 3, but they literally... I wish I had noticed that they all came in at the same time, but that's fine. It's totally fine. Wait, I do want to see this real quick, though. Does this already work? Okay, so good thing. Figured. Alright. Emmanuel Castellan, 54. Wait, should I kill all of them then? I'm just gonna do the 3. I'm just gonna do the 3 because I'm gonna feel bad if I do all of them, to be honest. If it doesn't say do all of them, I'm gonna feel bad. After decades of working as a doctor, Manuel ultimately just got really tired of it. Valid. Nowadays, they're experimenting with dead bodies, trying to sew them together in order to create some sort of new life form that could potentially live forever. Okay, Dr. Frankenstein. This is the wrong sew. Should be S-E-W. This game absolutely came out in a different language, and that was translated to English. Yeah, it's too many. Alright. Who all gets to live? Also, I do want to see this real quick. Why do we... I don't even want to know why we lose money about that. I don't want to know. Alright. Plastic surgeon / adult film director. I mean, that's a great way to find clients, I guess. Blair Presley considers their job as a doctor more a hobby. They enjoy traveling to various foreign lands and shooting short films. Given their regular travel agenda, they have 3 wives in 3 different countries, and I guess you get to live. I wish I had realized that they all spawned in at the same time, because then I kind of just would have... Alora Harnack, 21, choir singer. Well, you know what? Damn, I wish I had an eraser, since now that I've realized that they all spawn in at the same time. Alora is a professional singer who joined the church choir at their local town. They offered their singing skills to the church partly to be more devout and partly to have better access to the church wine cellar. Hell yeah, Alora. Valid. Spy. Nicholas Zhao. Nicholas was sent to Cosmopolis City from a rival country to learn national secrets, and nobody suspects them because they're a well-integrated sleeper agent. The success of their mission could prove catastrophic. They built a family for cover, although Nicholas has become increasingly attached to them. Alright. We have realized that everybody spawns in at the same time. I went back and I looked, which means technically, the last 3 humans coming from the facts have to die. But they all get here at the same time, so I could just pick any 3. But unfortunately, I've already picked 3. But it's at least 3, right? It's more like at least 3, not exactly 3. I don't know. Ugh, this is so hard. I kind of actually wish we were on Twitch right now, because I would absolutely have you guys vote. Eat or keep. Eat or keep. Because I kind of want to... We're just gonna do our job. We're on that path. We're just gonna do our job. He's got... No! No! God fucking damn it! Well... Should have bought the eraser, I guess. He was supposed to live. Oh well. Yeah, I know. Damn. I want this one. This one. No. Ugh. No, come here. Oops. Alright, well, it's fine. We did the right thing, so whatever. He's gotta live for sure, though. Francois Fukushima. What a name. Scam artist. A liar and a grifter, Francois is an ex-politician who spent many years writing books of ignorant nonsense. These words and actions caused a veritable butterfly effect of misery on a global scale, which they now profit off of. Alright, well, we already fucked up one, and this guy's an asshole, so we're gonna kill him too, so whatever. It's one bad day, boss. I apologize. My bad. Oops. Still no bar. No Cloud. I'm so sorry, Fate. I'm so sorry. I have so many apologies for you.
Grim, why are you here?
What do you mean? You asked me to come here every day.
Oh, right. The daily... always impositions when I have important research to perform.
Hey, if you're focused on your book, that's totally fine because I did fuck up today, and if you don't notice, that'd be great.
Let us get on with it.
Oh no.
I see more profiles than required. Bad job, I guess. Yes, that should suffice, I imagine. Questions. Questions, Grim. Fine. I have trouble finding inspiration anyway.
What do you mean you have trouble finding inspiration, Fate? You're Fate. You've done it all, and you know all that will come. Should be easy for you to write a book. Now, a novel, a work of fiction, I can see that being hard because you've seen it all already, right? Maybe you should delve into fantasy. This is already too sci-fi.
Perhaps your questions will assist me. Make sure they are deep and meaningful.
Actually, I got nothing. No. What do you think dying is like?
No idea. Our immortality precludes us from such knowledge.
I'm sorry. We have 19 viewers right now, and that is amazing. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Like, that is very heartwarming. It's absolutely peak. Thank you guys so much. Hello to everybody. Thank you.
Yet,
Alright.
I imagine it would be a pleasant release.
What if death is extremely bad and unpleasant? Alright, as somebody who has like a lot of dead people in their life, I'm going to
Any
agree.
other questions?
Afterlife?
Not in the sense that humans consider it. No.
No peaceful illuminated paradise, no endless suffering in the grasp of cosmic horrors. What if the afterlife is a dating game where you must charm strange, monstrous gods? I wonder if that's another game that they made. If that's like a joke from the developer.
Grim,
Meet Your Unmaker suggests that the afterlife is an Eldritch monster dating show. At least it's an achievement.
that is just stupid.
Okay, that absolutely has to be another game made by these developers. There's no way that it's not. Maybe we'll check that one out soon. I'll go to the developer page and see what they have. That sounds kind of fun. We haven't done any like visual novel dating sim games yet. Do you think mortals have some drive towards death?
Because they
Interesting.
seem to find themselves in life-threatening situations all the time?
Oh, I don't have the koozie on right now. I should actually go. Next time I grab another drink, I'll go grab it. I just have the kaleidoscope now. But, I have been using my, what is it? Too fast to live, too young to die, I think is what it says on the koozie. I'll go grab that one next. Because they seem to find themselves, blah blah blah, something like that. They do often seem willing to throw their lives away for stupid reasons.
Life is unpredictable and lacks
That
an
part.
innate meaning.
That part.
I imagine it is up to them to make their lives meaningful,
Ah, it's actually pretty profound, Fate.
even if it sometimes ends up being fatal. Any other questions?
Yeah, sure. Let's run
Unlikely.
it. Let's run it. Can language even deal with the concept of death? Unlikely. That doesn't stop art and large from trying.
One must make do with what they have.
Indeed, they should. And indeed, they
Art does seem an attempt of immortalization, as humans feel the ever-present breath of death.
do. Okay, wait. No, this is actually like super poignant for me today because on my time hop today, which is something that I check every day, also in the note of like studying history and like the immortalization of things and stuff like that, I had a picture from my mom's journal and she wrote, "A museum is the communal expression of our desire for immortality through the preservation of the events and objects of our lives. A museum, like history, is never finished." I literally just saw that earlier today and posted it on my face. That's crazy! I did not think it was gonna come full circle like that for me. That's wild.
A hybrid of entertainment, meaning-making, and the preservation of a facet of identity. carved into matter that might outlast the being itself.
Wow. That's wild. That is so cool.
At least until all matter ceases to be.
Yes, well, entropy is entropy, for sure, Fate. That moment sure can't come fast enough. When's that gonna happen? Great, so art is pointless? No, art is not pointless. I do like the idea of asking this question just to see what Fate would say. Yeah, because I don't really care when the world's gonna end. I kind of want to hear...
Everything is, nothing is. What is the difference?
That's valid, I agree with that.
Any other questions?
Nothing else.
Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
As it always does. Have a good night, Fate. Wait. Oh, because I did too many. I see. Well, it is what it is. Oh, so now we can't buy the thing because I did too many. Oh well. Wait, could I? No, because I don't have enough money. Got it. Well, just thought I'd check. Well, I didn't mean to click on it again. Mortimer, just let me go into debt for you. Or with you. I'll have it tomorrow. It's fine. I mean, we had already messed up anyway, so it's cool. Oh, I'm sorry, we forgot to check all the profiles under the lamp. Alright, what do you have today, Mortimer? What am I trying
You're
to come
such
back
a
for?
scoundrel. There should be a bounty on your head.
Just say you like me. That would be nice, saying we messed up already. How much is this one? 700? We won't have enough for both, but we have enough to get the cape, so. And hey, look, he is there. There's my little guy. The archivist. Alright, we won't mess up this time. It was literally a misclick anyway. Oh. My guy is running out of patience. It's a letter. Okay. 1 and 1. 1 and 2. 1 and 3. 2 and 3. And 4. This coin might work the same way as a quarter. What do we have? Any humans who seem suspicious have to die. 2 shoes better than yesterday. Oh, Lord. The assignment. I sensed an eldritch waft of air pass through my office earlier. Perhaps the essence of those many doomed to death by your actions, Grim? We could not determine the correct amount of humans to mark today, so I leave it up to you. Any humans who seem suspicious have to die. 2 choose better than yesterday, yes. Hey, look, it was an accident, and then the other guy, like, sucked, so. But we do know that last 3 to come in actually means whoever, because they all come in at the exact same time. Unless he meant by age. Maybe all the youngest ones had to die. I don't know. I might go look that up later. Oh yeah, drawer open. You can go in here. Let's check our cellular device. Local man dead of poisoning. Intelligence agencies suspect espionage activity. We did kill the spy, and I'm glad we did that, so. Popular political commentator dies of heart attack. I'm okay with that one too. Corpse stealing doctor found dead. Neck snapped. You make your bed and you lie in it, my guy. It's alive! A monstrosity seen lurking around the back alleys of Cosmopolis City. Oh man, no. Maybe he needed to live so that, like, Frankenstein's monster didn't kill him and he could kill his monster. Well, these are the ways of things, I suppose. The dog is not hanging out in the room, so I'm gonna go close the door real quick. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Oh, and happy 10 o'clock, everybody. All my lights in my house turned off, besides these. I'm actually gonna go see where the dog is real quick. Give me 2 seconds. guess you guys can get a fit check. Got my frog love warmers on. Sorry about that. I just wanted to make sure he was okay. He's chilling outside. I'm just gonna leave that door cracked for him. Anthony's home, so it's no big deal. Alright. Raymond Scanlon bleeds. Man of brass unbeaten on the square. Stabbed to death at an alleyway. Oh, I'm so sorry. Rowdy parties on the rise. Cause disturbances at various neighborhoods. The living corpse is real and here to eat your children. Truth Exploder is like National Enquirer. I get it. Alright, just anybody suspicious, right? That's what that said? Anybody suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Drug dealer. 23. Aw, well, I don't want... Look, man, he's probably doing it for his family, okay? Aaron is a small-time criminal selling low-grade narcotics to those who just want to party. Lately, they've started experimenting with different chemical compounds to figure out if they could concoct any new interesting blends. Okay. Well... That's a little different. Anthropologist. I wanted to do that. I still kind of want to do that. I feel like in my spare time, I kind of have it as a hobby, to be honest. Lisi is famous for their photographs of island communities. Some of their works include Kinu, how many colors can a skirt have? New Old Land, is it really that new? Chernogaskar, like Chernobyl and Madagascar. Jesus, a gateway to overeating. They spend free time in their garden positioning knee-high indigenous stone statues between herb patches. I mean, honestly, living the life. Anthropologist, photographer, hanging out on islands, has an herb garden. Damn. I wish that were me. Raphael Santander, 46, private detective. Raphael always had a problem with authority, which is why they got fired from their previous police job for insubordination. Ah, that's the word I'm looking for, not treason. I keep saying treason. It's insubordination, I guess. Somewhere in between. They prefer to work alone anyway. They started an investigation firm hoping to catch dangerous criminals, but mostly get hired to follow cheating spouses and taking incriminating photos. Hey, you gotta start somewhere. You're not really suspicious, I suppose. You're kind of suspicious, and I hate that because you're 23, but... I can't see your eyes. That's suspicious. Levi Schaefer, 35, defense contractor. Levi sells weapons to anyone in need of them. Their biggest customer, of course, is the military. They have sent lobbyists into governments to make sure there's always a war going on somewhere. I don't know if I could read this one out loud right now, to be honest. However, their grandparents' last wish for Levi was to protect the forests of their homeland, for which Levi has been constantly funneling money. Well, now you made it difficult. Okay, so the two suspicious ones both... That's literally Harvey Dent. That is literally... Oh, wait! Oh! Oh my god, it's the dude! It's... this guy, and it's... Corpse stealing doctor found dead, neck snapped. The guy that was, like, putting everybody together when he got bored of being a normal doctor. No way. We also missed this one. Suspected fraud dies of a heart attack as police officers come knocking on the door. Prosecutor says arrest was imminent. Not even death, just arrest. Okay, well, I mean, alive or dead, this undead creation of Manuel Castellan usually hides either in the sewers of Cosmopolis City or in a cabin at the surrounding forests. They're eloquent and always interested in discussing existential philosophy, ideas surrounding life and death, for obvious reasons. I'm sorry, dude, you're killing people. You gotta die. I think these two are fine. They can definitely live. Like, I mean, you got a problem with authority, but like, whatever. Who cares? Who doesn't? For the most part, let's be real. Okay. Look, I mean, at the end of the day, saving forests is great, but war is worse. Like, I think, like, having war all the time. Like, unfortunately, I do have to, like, make a moral stance here because of the nature of this game. Unfortunately. But I would rather tackle deforestation after war has ended than have a forest that I have to constantly protect because of the threat of war, if that makes sense. Like, if it's gonna be one after the other, I think getting rid of war first makes more sense because war can also kill trees. They both kill people, but having anyway, yeah, I don't know. I think he should die. Long story short, I think the defense contractor who sells weapons to the military because he likes war should die, regardless of the fact that he's saving one forest in his homeland. Right? I mean, you don't have to agree with me. It's a fucking video game, and I'm sure if I actually, like, had to make this real world decision, I would care a lot more and do more research, but like in context of a game, yeah, the trees could be fucked for like 2 seconds, you know? God, and see, like, I want this kid to live. He's 23, he's just like selling low-grade drugs, whatever, dude. Who cares about a Vicodin here and there? But experimenting with chemical compounds to make new blends is wild, because one, you're 23, like, what chemicals are you really experimenting with? Like, are you really gonna make anything new and crazy? Like, most likely it's gonna be a flop. I'd rather this guy just live. It's slightly suspicious, but is it really? Is it really? It doesn't say he has any family or anything, though, so I'd rather, like, not take the risk. Like, he was like, oh, he's trying to support his mom and, like, his siblings, then absolutely, which is usually why people are drug dealers, let's be real, especially at that age. But it doesn't say that, so, it's suspicious enough. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this. I think that's fine. I guess I could have said nobody was suspicious. But, I mean, they kind of were, weren't they? And Fate, you're not in here. Writing your book. Lady Poddington! 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 6, 6, 8, 9, 0. I was like, that's not right. Amazing. As you enter, you notice that Fate's office is empty aside from Lady Poddington snoozing on the table. I'm a big fan of whatever this is saying not being what's happening in the illustration that happened multiple times. Glary cat, spiteful jerk. Oh no, this again. You are so cute. The old-fashioned phone suddenly rings with an ear-piercing metallic clatter. A familiar voice calls from the static.
Haha, Grim. Jolly good.
Hi.
As you may have noticed, I am absent. I decided for a short vacation.
Well, that sounds nice. You're just gonna do that? You don't have to tell nobody? You're just gonna go?
It is a weekend, after all, and the free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes?
Why can't I get a vacation? So I'm reporting.
Hello, Grim, are you there? Curse this useless apparatus. It never works when I need it.
Yeah, so that's a running thing. Wait, can I knock this ink over? I don't feel like that's usually full. So the weird going on with your paws there, kitty cat. Well, that's fair. Hands are hard. Yeah, every time he's called us on the phone, he can never hear what we say.
You may be wondering about who is in charge. I did consider leaving dear Lady Poddington again, but my hiatus is only momentary. I am sure you can manage these few days.
Boss, are you saying it's me? I'm in charge? Like I'm in charge, or like I'm just taking care of myself? Like I don't have to do anything too crazy.
But what of the conduct overview, you may be thinking?
I am. That is a thing I'm thinking.
To be honest, I cannot be bothered at the moment. I am certain you have done well enough. Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
Toodles. Toodles! Okay. Interesting. 27. Hello, everybody. Hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Having a good hump day? Just getting through the week? Has it been decent? February's always a weird month. Alright, we got 900. Let's get our Grim Reaper clothes.
My, 'tis a true classic. See, me and me crew were sailing round the side polar terminus, freezing our nuts off. Blinding storms, icy blizzards. Them some ruthless times. Dog eat dog, they say. Or pirates eat pirates, more like. Got lucky to find a whole field of tundra cotton when we did. Made some cloaks to keep the bones warm. Much too warm nowadays, though. So you're more than welcome to it.
Well, good morning, Prime Directive. I'm glad you're able to make it to the stream. Oh, thank you guys so much for the hearts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Man, okay, let's go try out our new clothes real quick, and then let's go get a drink from our lovely girl, Cersei. I'm so in love with her. Go try on our clothes. We have our official robes. I think if we just... bam. I love this. I love that it literally matches my hair. It's so cute. It's the perfect one. That's it. That's... oh. This would actually be a really good cosplay for, like, Level Up or something. I feel like it's still, like, relevant enough that people would get it. I wouldn't have to change too much. Just put my hair back a little bit. Cat ears are easy. This would be fun. The only issue is, the face part. I'd probably do, like, gray makeup, because I've always wanted to do, like, a, like, black and white cosplay, like Twilight Zone or something like that. So, like, the, like, look like you're, like, in a gray TV show. But I'd be afraid that people would think that I was, like, also doing a Homestuck thing in the year 2025, which is not something that I want. Alright. Wow, Stone Cold Classic. This can is almost empty, but I'm not gonna crush it on my head. So much love! Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't really do anything except make me happy, but who doesn't like being happy? God. I am the night. God. Adon. There you go. That's really pretty. I really liked that one. Christmas, Vampire, Wild, Witch, Ritual, Autumn. Okay, do we want to do Autumn, Witch, or Pearl? What do we like? What do we like? Autumn, Witch, or Pearl? Can you make polls in here? I feel like you can. Add, start a poll. I can! Holy shit! Wow, look at us. Witch, robe. What was it? Pearl, Witch, Autumn. Start a poll. That's great. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that there, and I'll go back to our suit for now. Leave that there. And, we'll go talk to Cersei for a little bit, and then whatever the results are at the end of the day when we go up to end the day is the one that we'll pick. Oh, we're at 50-50 right now, Autumn and Witch. We got two new people. Wow, what a look. Okay. Both. Very cute. Let's talk to these guys first, actually.
Look at that. It's It's a hatchling.
You have really well drawn hands. I'll give you that, man. Those are. Wow.
I guess they let all sorts work here nowadays. The assemblage must be decay.
Okay.
Yet one must welcome the dregs, one must. What brings you to Florian the Eradicator?
Hey, Florian the Eradicator. I just want to give you a quick heads up that I'm a cat and you're a bird. Just let that sink in real quick. You are my prey, and you're talking to me like that? I don't care how old you are. Hatchling. I like your style, Florian. Why are you called the Eradicator? You sound like a pompous ass. It's a game, fuck it.
My, the fangs on this one. Maybe you'll finally be the one who doesn't turn out to be a pushover.
There you go. Why not?
Don't imagine I'll take you under my wing, though.
I wouldn't want to
don't
be.
need an
You look like you
oblivious
smell bad, to be
who
honest.
can't figure out which end of the marker to use.
You look like you bought a cologne because you heard it was really popular, but then you didn't try it on yourself before you just started wearing it all the time, and it does not work for you. That's what you look like to me.
Still, fate expects us to be polite to one's colleagues because it advances synergy and improves long-term morale.
It's giving Capricorn with antisocial personality disorder.
I suppose I must then do my best to enlighten you on whatever matters are bothering you today.
I'm sure you must. Don't you? You must. You could just tell me to fuck off. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to act like this to people. You don't have to entertain somebody if you don't want to. I love this voice actor, though. He sounds amazing. He sounds great. We're at 69 views. Nice. The poll will be up for about, like, I don't know what, like 10, 15 more minutes, however long it takes to get through these dialogue options with everybody. We only have 2 votes for right now, and it's neck and neck, so we gotta have at least one more to pick. Unless somebody picks the one that's not voted for yet, which would be honestly perfect. Why not? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna bother the hell out of you because you didn't tell me to leave you alone. What do you think of Fate? You're another Reaper who works in the office. You must really like the sound of your own voice.
A delightful experience, if I do say so myself.
I mean, I
One
don't
always
disagree.
has to talk to the smartest person in the room. Isn't that what they say?
I mean, I haven't heard that one, but I'm definitely gonna start using it when people start annoying me. Just for the pomposity of it all. Cheers.
Try to keep your ears open. You might actually learn something about the profession.
Oh.
I am the best and brightest of the bunch. When I aim for the jugular, I do not miss.
You can tell I don't like this guy because of the way that I have, like, the widest smile on my face. I'm just like, oh yeah? Because I'm not someone who's, like, shows their emotion, like, on their face, like, what did you say? I'm more like, oh yes, absolutely. I'm gonna kill you later. What are you talking about?
With blood and guts, I will paint my magnum opus on the canvas of cosmos.
My guy, you need a vacation. You need to go to the beach. Have a Mai Tai. Chill out. Chill out? You're so avant-garde. What are you talking about? It's not what we're supposed to do.
All flesh is temporary. We here provide the herd with an escape from their meat prison.
Oh my lord, shut up.
It is called salvation, or at least the closest thing they'll ever get.
Are you implying you mark people to death all the time? Do you ever think of the consequences? What does fate think about your grand ideas? All of these are valid questions. I like this one.
Of course not. Rules to follow and quotas to fill, as we all must, even if I consider management far too lenient.
Okay.
I just make sure to enjoy every slash and stab. Take pride in a successful exit.
I mean, it's not like you orchestrate their death. It's not like you decide who dies, when, and where, or how. You just get to decide if they die or not. Chill out.
That is what we are born to do, yes. We Deathbringers all have to die.
He would stand to watch like one VeggieTales special, like just one. I think one would chill him out. Like I'm not a church-going Christian or anything like that, but I think maybe he should read a little bit more philosophy besides whatever one he is like dead set on. Just a different opinion might be nice for this guy. That's what we're born to do. We weren't really born anyway, we're made. Great chat, goodbye. What's stopping you from marking everyone? I'm leaving, can't say it was a pleasure. I'll have to die eventually when it's time. What's stopping you?
Unthinkable. You mean to suggest I go against fate's rules and kill more people? A lot more. All of them.
Sounds like you wanna.
I mean, it'd be amazing, yeah. A glorious day. But, such fantasy. I can bide my time until their atrophy.
Oh, could you? Till their atrophy, till their entropy, till it is what it is? That's wild. I'm sure you could. Oh, Lord. Great chat. Goodbye. I'm leaving. Can't say it was a pleasure. I'll just say great chat.
Little hatchling. Lessons learned, off you go.
Could somebody figure out what voice actor that is for me? I would love to know. I would love to know. I definitely like recognize it from somewhere. It's like tickling something in my brain. Ciao to you too, my guy. Ciao to you too. Alright. Let's see. Crow Patrol is my favorite one, I think. Crow Patrol. Thinking with Mortals, Fate is a Lie is also really good. I don't recognize this one, the Meet Your Fate. If anybody could tell me what that one is, also, that would be really cool. The Meet Your Fate. Because it's Fate, and then Lady Poddington, and it looks like somebody in an elevator? So is it a movie poster, or is it another band one? Sounds like Yugi Bodo. It does. It does. But, I mean, I don't know. This game wasn't that big.
Hey there, stranger. Hope you're feline fine this evening.
Ah, so you've seen my ears. You recognize my ears. Thank you. I love a girl with puns. Alright. Heads up. This is probably gonna get really gay.
I don't think I've seen you here before. Let me guess. You're in the... human department, right?
See, and she has bone hands. But then Feather Guy, our little... whatever he called himself, the executioner or whatever. That's not what he called him, but... had the bird head and human hands. Interesting. I mean, I guess they're still human hands, but hands with flesh on them. Oh, we got another vote. Okay, so Autumn's winning right now. 66. It's only 3 votes, so what is it? 1 for Witch. 1 for Witch and 2 for Autumn, none for Pearl. Ah, y'all are haters. Pearl's so pretty. I mean, they're all great, to be fair. Yes.
I mean, the dark circles, the vibe like you haven't slept for 1,000 years.
I'm sleeping just fine. That obvious, yeah, it's been rough. I'll go with that obvious, huh? Because I feel like it's kind of like middle ground, and also, I just feel like that personally in general, like outside of the game.
It is. At least for me.
Oh, so you pay attention to everybody, or just pretty ladies like me?
For you see, I'm also in the human department.
Yeah, I can also tell by those dark circles. How do you like it here? You don't look tired at all. I mean, she does have dark circles, technically, but that's like a watercolor thing going on. I do want to mention something really cool about this game is that these are all hand-drawn. So, like, all of the stenciling and stuff like that is, like, which is why it's not animated. It's just, like, flat photos. But these are inked watercolor and Copic hand drawings done by their art department team, and I just think that is so gorgeous and so cool. Like, it is really impressive detailing. Like, you've got the shading. Like, she's even got, like, a breastplate for some reason, even though she's literally a rib cage. Like, it's very, very impressive that this is all hand drawn and, like, hand watercolored. It's very cool. It's not just the coding, it's the, like, love and, like, art that goes into it from outside the computer as well. That is, like, a big thing of why I love indie games, and is why that's what we mostly play on the channel. It has nothing to do with my graphics card, I swear. But, yeah, it just... the love and art that goes into it is just so important to me. And I just... chef's kiss, you know? How do you like it?
Work is work, I guess.
Don't disagree with that.
So, I figure you've been here a while by now. How do you feel about the work we do?
I love making humans miserable. The unfortunate thing is, she sounds like a lot of my family. And, I do code switch into a southern accent after I hear a southern accent after a while, so if I start drawing out my vowels and stuff while we are in this conversation with her, that is why. So, let's see. I wish people didn't have to suffer because of me. Work is work. Sucks real bad. I hate it. I actually feel like I should head back to work right now. Bye. Work is work.
Right? I've heard some spawns complain about insane working hours, but they spend all day on their phones. Doom scrolling on Cocker or whatever that dumbass is called.
Cocker is a wild thing to call it.
I haven't opened it in years.
What's Cocker? You haven't missed much. You don't read the news. Yeah, I don't read the news either. Okay, like, me, personally, this is, like, what I would pick. Because I get 2 newsletters, Jesus, see, it's already happening. Letters in my email every day. One from Quartz, one from Dig. Dig gives me, like, all the, like, stuff on the side, like the fun stuff on the internet, blah blah blah, and then Quartz is all about, you know, everything else that's going on that I probably shouldn't talk about on a YouTube live stream unless I was, like, specifically in that genre of YouTube live streams. But I like Quartz a lot because it's unbiased for the most part. It's just like straight facts, here's the news, here you go, this is what's happening. So I like it a lot. And then I also have all of my local news channel apps. I do also have downloaded as well because it's important to know what's going on in your own city, by the way. You should be involved. You should vote at the very least locally. At the very least locally. You should at least know, like, what your mayor's doing, what your governors are doing, and all of that stuff. You should know when a new park opens. You should know, about your sports teams, what high schools are, like, I don't know. Anyway, the news is important. The news is always going to be important. You can't just ignore it to make things better. You should stay informed. There's better ways to stay informed without, like, making yourself upset all the time, but you should stay informed, at least about the news that's going on around you. Because a lot of times, I'm also the only person who knows when roads are closed. So, That's the biggest one. It's like, oh, I'm like, oh yeah, Las Vegas Boulevard's closed on this day. And they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, like, there's a rate, like, it's the marathon. It happens every year. So this is what I would pick if I were just me. Like, responding as just me. But in character, we'll say, you haven't missed
Thought
much.
so. I mean,
Sorry, that was such a tangent. I'm very passionate about stuff like that.
the instructions are the same every day anyway. Kill all door-to-door salespeople. And what do I see in the app? The door-to-door salespeople died. Great. So very engaging.
I mean, I guess. I mean, she's not wrong. I get it. But, like, at the same time, like, if all you're doing is killing door-to-door salespeople, I don't know how big of a difference
That's
I-
followed by the stories
no
of
offense,
downright horrible
door-to-door
things happening
salespeople.
everywhere. No thanks.
Yeah, see, the thing is that I'm the person. Ever thought of asking Fate about your never-changing instructions? What do you mean? My choices affect the world all the time. I get different instructions every day. In any case, reading the news helps make decisions. I'm gonna do that one.
Though? Do they really? Or is it an illusion?
I like this. I know this girl's. She sounds like I'm sure it's not her because like that's way too different of a whatchamacallit, like a list scale, I guess. But I don't know when it comes to voice acting. The love interest in Rango sounds just like her, or I guess she sounds just like the love interest in Rango. The lizard that like freezes when she gets scared. She has a very, very similar voice. It's Southern Texas, to be honest, but is it just ever thought of asking Fate about your never-changing instructions? We'll do this.
Congratulations?
Well, hey, I just was mentioning it because I thought you would think it's weird that you don't.
Huh. I've seen the boss, like, once. Not gonna happen. I bet it's all part of Fate's grandiose plan. The equilibrium.
Well, that's weird. Oh my god, I just realized her earrings are sights. They're upside down sights. That is so cute. I thought they were like birds for a second, but no, they're sights. I think it's because they're not super curved.
And who am I? A mere spawn to question it.
Well, I'm questioning why you've only seen him once, and you definitely seem like you've been here a lot longer than I have, and I see him every day.
I just do what fate tells me to. The decisions are not mine to make.
A life with no choices, and you still haven't given up? I mean, well, you could be asking me that right now. A life without decisions, that's the dream. Actually, I feel like making the decision to leave now. I don't like any of these answers. Because I've been doing the same thing. I've been like, yeah, I do what fate tells me to do, and then I go up and like, I mean like, yeah, I made like that mistake just recently, but I still feel like there should be an answer here because I accidentally made. I guess I'll go with this one.
I mean, a little variety couldn't hurt. But all in all, I guess it's pretty nice. Can't really complain.
I hate this because I'm literally on the exact same page as this person. There should be one more option here for this conversation, right? Like, am I tripping? Because that's what we're doing, is we're doing the exact same thing that she's saying. Maybe they expected everybody to, like, not do that. But there should be one where it's like, I'm right there with you, pal. Like, I've been doing the same thing. Fate says do this, I do that, you know? But they're not even giving me that option, but that's what I've been doing. Ugh. I'm not peeved, I swear. I just wanted this conversation to go another way, because I think Bone Lady's cute for some reason. You should definitely complain. You should definitely complain, though. I think it's my best option. I think it's time you start making your own choices. Good luck with whatever you're doing.
Yeah, real soon I'm gonna complain about how long it takes the bartender to make me a dang drink.
I guess that's
Thanks
fair.
for the chat, stranger.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Anyway, I'm off to sleep. See you later.
I thought you were waiting on a drink.
Probably not, though.
Probably not, though. There's like an infinite amount of us. Can't talk to you guys anymore. Cersei, my love. I don't even know why I cared.
Why, if it isn't the young Grimster, back again to delight my eye.
Ah, you're more of a delight than I am.
Oh, so 3 weeks down already. That's quite an achievement.
What do you mean? It's not like I can die.
Say, how's the grind been treating you since our last chat?
I've been a meticulous professional. Pretty good, same as usual. I still have trouble deciding, mostly I'm confused. Pretty good.
Really? I've been having doubts.
Have you then? What do you mean?
This whole power dynamic doesn't feel right. All these lives subjected to the whims of a callous office.
I mean, what else do you think happens? Like,
I couldn't be so confident.
literally
Not with these
anywhere
grim
else.
consequences.
Grim. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not like any other job is like life or die decisions about customers, but I mean, within like the terms of like an actual business, for most people it is life or die. Like, when it comes to employees and what you're doing and quality of life and who stays and who goes, it's not. I don't know, maybe this game is like probably just a little bit too on the nose for it to like actually feel like it has any like real world consequences at this point, besides like things that already happen. I couldn't be so confident about these grim consequences. I'm fine with what I'm given, I have to do what I'm told. I was born for this, literally. Sometimes the tasks get a bit confusing, and isn't this place venerable and they know what they're doing? Those are all really good options. I'm fine with what I'm given. I have to do what I'm told. But I wouldn't say born for this. I would have said made. Like, that is my purpose. I was made for it. I guess it still works, but born just seems kind of crazy. I'm gonna double check the definition of venerable because venerable. Okay. I love that the first thing that pops up is a company accorded a great deal of respect, especially because of age, wisdom, or character. Oh, I see. So like in a religious sense, almost.
Yeah, leave it to uptight, soulless bureaucrats to decide what's right.
Yeah, fair enough.
One ought to heed instincts in collaboration with reason. Sounds twice as powerful to me, yeah?
I 100% absolutely agree with you. Very. It's just not the playthrough that we're doing. You're right.
What do I know? I'm just the barkeep. So what can I get you?
She winked at me? She winked at me? She winked at me. She winked at me. Oh my lordy, there are 37 people here right now. Hello everybody. Happy Wednesday, happy hump day. Thank you for coming and getting comfy with me on this journey through death and taxes. I'd like a drink.
Sure, what's your poison?
Oh, I don't have any money.
What's a Karen? Some sort of cocktail? Nah, sorry,
No,
that's
Karen, I demand to speak to the manager. I'm not doing it. No.
Maybe something else?
Alright, I don't have any money.
Coming
I'll do
right
that.
up.
Goodbye. The enjoyable icy sweetness once again reminds you that the ultimate end of the universe isn't that far away in the grand scheme of things. Cheers to that.
That one? Heck. What can I say that you won't glean on your own?
I guess that's fair.
They try to act all suave on the surface, but truth be told, they're a proper jerk.
Hell yeah. That's like the loudest your voice acting has gotten the entire game. I feel like you actually don't even like that person in the real world.
At least when it comes to the job. Can't say I trust their judgment too much.
They don't seem
You'd think your
responsible.
profession needed conscientious workers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't take this the wrong way. I don't often disparage patrons of the Den. We have here a shared experience.
Indeed.
Here's to hoping they won't cause some sort of a major blunder.
I'm sorry. I'm stretching so hard because, to be honest, I don't know what I did, but my shoulder has been bothering the hell out of me to the point that the knot that started here has fully arched around, and you can literally feel it, like, in between my collarbone right now. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't even know you could get knots there. It feel like I would literally rather just like rip my arm rough right now than deal with the pain that this is, to be honest.
What else you got in mind?
I guess I'll be
Au
going.
revoir, Lil Reaper.
Au revoir, Cersei. Is it Sari or Cersei? I can't remember anymore. I think it's just Sari. Alright, let's check the poll. 3 votes, that's fine. That means we should have an even answer. Autumn it is. Well, we have gotten a few more viewers since the poll started. My lord. Let's go up to the mirror real quick, and we'll go and show the 3 options again. Turn that back down. I always have to turn the volume up in order to hear the bartender speak. She's so quiet. Okay, so we're trying to decide between... Alright, hold on. This one's Pearl. Pearl. There we go. Hey, look. Pearl. I guess it looks like I'm pointing at it. Oop. Witch, or Autumn. We also have Autumn. Okay, we've got 1 for Pearl, 1 for Witch, and 2 for Autumn. Did we really start this poll? That took 30 minutes to go talk to all the bartender people? That's so funny. Oops. It looks like Autumn's winning. The 28 minutes. I'll go back one more time. I don't know if you can pick any other answers, but we'll go through the robes also. You got Ritual. Again, here's Witch. Wild. Vampire. Christmas. Pearl. Anon. God. Yeah, anyway. If you like a different one, you can put it in the comments. But I think we're going with Autumn, saying we've had this up for like 30 minutes, so. Autumn it is. And we have so many outfits, so if you guys like any of the other ones, I don't mind. We could change them every day, who cares? We'll do Autumn first, then we'll do Witch, and then we'll do Pearl. Why not? Let's go ahead and end poll. Beautiful. Which was just a fun thing to go figure out anyway, to be honest. I really haven't done polls like that before, so I think I've tried it like once. There's like 2 people here, so. We gotta end our day. No Cloud to talk to. Now let's start our day. Nobody's here. Let's see what Mortimer's selling today, even though we have no money.
Doubloons will get ye anything, matey.
Indeed they will. We have 100, so we'll get up to 500 today. 900, 1800, 200. We could get these. A pair of sleek, stylish, modern glasses that grant a pleasant face to wear. Make me look wicked smart. Way smarter than the boss, you know. I think we're good today. We don't need to go back down there. We'll just go buy a drink. Chat looks broken as hell. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Technical difficulties. There we go. That's better-ish. Perfect. Awesome. Well, thank you everybody for being here. You guys are great. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. Do your job. Copy that. What do we have on the phone first? Let's see. Or actually, I feel like this is 5. Okay. Your attention is required. Attention is here. I have been informed of a delicate situation. I trust that you will handle it as usual. Quota for the day, 5 humans have to die. 1 human must be spared. This is of utmost importance. Do be careful to let the right person live. Do what you do best. Aw, thanks, boss. Fate. I'm not gonna lie, if like the end of like whatever I had to do at work that day ended with do what you do best, I'd actively be blushing. Look, man, fuck authority, but also like, I don't know, if I'm doing a good job, I like being praised. I think it's cute. Number of armed conflicts decreasing. Okay. Experimenting drug dealer invents powerful hallucinogen, accidentally stumbles off bridge. Aw. Sorry, bud. Possible undead corpse person found at cabin, cause of death unknown. Doctors infer whatever force kept corpse person together just wasn't strong enough. Body provides inspiration for tissue regeneration technology. Interesting. I feel like even though it doesn't like feel like there's like a lot of endings like for the main character who you are as a person, I feel like there's a lot of different things that can happen here depending on like, I just used like as a filler word 7 times in a row and I apologize for that. I'm going to try to think of my words before just saying them out loud and using or like, because that was embarrassing enough for me that I noticed. But I'm wondering how different what the phone says, like if there's different endings for what's going on in the actual world compared to just gameplay itself. Maybe there's 3 endings for your Reaper, but there's 17 to 20 to 25 different ways that whatever's going on in the real world could be affected. Oh, I crushed that. I didn't say like or once. Sorry. Local photographer dissolves a decade-old dispute between neighbors by baking a cake. Well, that's cute. I think that's relevant probably for today, maybe? Private Eye accidentally catches an illegal arms deal in the act while trailing adulterous spouse. Okay, good. AI breakthrough imminent, promises founder of Trans Global Incorporated. The military-industrial complex is tackling progressive issues by having their first ever female CEO. Yikes, buddy. What was that? What? I love my dad so much. I had sent a text in our, like, family group chat of a bus pulled over with 3 cop cars around it, and I was like, oh no, what did the bus do? And he just replied, what did it do? What happened? I'm like, I don't know. That was a joke. I was driving home in the left turn lane and they were across the street. I have no idea. Let me go ask the tarot cards. I'll infer for you. Alright, what was it? 1 needs to live. I gotta pick the right person. Easy. Let's read everybody first and we'll go from there. Right? Alright. David Garber, 34, IT architect. What is that? Like you build code? That's not a real job title. That's not a real job title. As somebody who even like enjoys IT and coding and stuff like that, IT architect is not a real thing. It's just anyway. David is the founder of Trans Global Incorporated, a company that produces high-tech gadgets like smartwatches and digital home assistants. For the past 5 years, David has been the foremost proponent of algorithms and AI research. Alrighty. Unemployed, Zygmunt Zazi, 25. From all the available activities, Zygmunt only likes watching TV, playing computer games, drinking beer, and eating pizza. Without even live streaming at all. If I had Streamlab, I would absolutely have, like, the Wasted from GTA as one of my overlays to just go over my camera every once in a while, and I would absolutely hit it right now, just Wasted. They live with their mother and claim to have no mission in life other than wasting the world's resources, alright? Gwendolyn Chi, network engineer. Gwendolyn is not exactly sure when their career as a network engineer stagnated. It's definitely not what they dreamed of doing with their life, but they're barely just content enough, and their large family depends on their income. Serena Mastiville, 74, electrician and avid electronics enthusiast. Serena has continued working as an electrician well into their retirement. Although their grandkids keep telling them to retire, especially due to bad eyesight, their love for the job will always win. Alright, well, I'm feeling die, probably die. We have to save the right person, though. They are an engineer. Alright, let's keep reading. Theophania? Because that's a name. Einer. Theophania Einer, 40, CEO. Theophania is the latest heir of the Einer family. The family started off providing security almost 100 years ago with their initial Monitor C consulting firm. Over time, they acquired a number of factories and grew into the arms-providing conglomerate known as the Sundower Security Services. Oh, wait. I just realized something. Could we get a profile more than once with their ages changed? Because we had that whole conversation with Fate in the first part where he was like, your day is not a day in the city. Like, things change and big things happen, and then when you wake back up, it could be months, it could be years, it could be whatever. Because I feel like this might be our cultist. I feel like this is the cultist that we had, like, a little bit ago that was praising the sun, or whatever. Like, it's a very similar picture, like, the age lines up. I know the name is different, but, like, the reason I said like again, thinking about it is because it definitely clicked there for me. I wonder! And then the sundowner. Interesting. I kind of wish I had paid more attention after that conversation, because technically anybody that you let live, you could possibly see again, right? Okay. What do we have? And then 19 student. Saskia Solanas, 19. Saskia has a penchant for studying in general. They're not really trying to get anywhere or achieve anything specific at the moment. They're just learning all that comes within their field of view. This approach may at least get them on the college challenge quiz team. Felt that one. Okay. One person gets to live. Yikes. I think we can easily say that, like, to be or not to be, spend 10 minutes behind your desk without marking any profiles. Oh lord, that's a hidden achievement, because I went through the achievements after the first part and I didn't see that one. That's crazy. Hey, look. We're talking to the people, we're figuring it out. I think she's the one I want to save. I don't know why. I think it's kind of because, like, I don't know. These people don't have a lot going for them, unfortunately, and then these two people scare me. So I'm gonna save her. And everybody else can die, I guess. We'll go turn on the lamp about it in a second. See if we made good decisions or not. I'm sure we didn't. Alright, lamp on. Move all these over here real quick. Okay, good. Good. Sure. I'll take it. Oh no. Well that's fine. I don't care. Okay. Okay. No, I'm very confident about that then. I think we did the right thing. I think we're okay. Go talk to Fate real quick, or, well, I guess let's talk to the Cloud.
The loud and unbearable noise of conflict. The turmoil of 1,000 different desires, taken through violence, entitlement, and toxic self-fulfillment. How do you feel, Grand Reaper?
I mean, it's not, that's so funny, it's literally none of those things. I was gonna say I feel on top of the world. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, am I supposed to feel bad when you give me the option to, like, just do what I'm told? I think that's, like, super lacking in this game. And that really sucks, because it's probably not being updated anymore because it's 2025 and it came out 5 years ago. But it's interesting to, like, give you the opportunity to just do your job and, like, act like you feel good about it, but then, like, not give you anything conversation-wise about why that's not a good thing, or have, like, people dislike you because you feel that way. Like, we had the character that we talked to just now that was, like, super weird about it, and he was like, oh yeah, I'd kill everybody if I could, but, like, that's not how I feel either. It's more about, like, the bureaucratic bullshit. Like, there should be option. I guess empty is bureaucratic bullshit, but...
Bringer of turmoil, master of distress, ambassador of disarray.
Oh, put that on my
Who
tombstone
knew
for me.
you were so apathetic?
Yeah, well...
There's not much that can be done now. Nevertheless, it's important to learn.
I don't think I'm learning anything because you don't give enough options. I don't know. That's just me, though. I think I'm thinking too much about a video game that's 6 hours long. Kitty! You naughty girl. As you look around the office and you see Lady Puddington lounging supine on the table. No, I don't. I see her everything up. Okay. The old-fashioned phone again rings right as you settle in. The familiar, if grainy, voice can be heard.
Grim, you would not believe the fun I am having.
Oh.
Such a transformation from the monotony of the office. It almost makes it all seem worthwhile.
We'll keep quiet.
Yes, you expect your daily summary, but I still cannot find it in me to burden myself with this matter.
Facts, Fate. Let him know. Valid.
So, off you go.
Oh, okay, bye. Money? I'll take it. Nothing to buy except a nice drink from Cersei. Sari? Wait, it literally says, doesn't it? It literally says what her name is. Oh, it just says Cerberus's Den. So it's Sari. Wait. Do you have 2 more heads somewhere? Are you hiding 2 more heads? And I can't talk to you guys anymore. Okay. Well, do you have anything to say then? Maybe I should talk to one a day.
Back, Grimmy. Always a pleasure to see you around.
Grimmy, so cute.
We here got another quiet Sunday on our hands, though. No action at all.
Yeah, I feel like these two should be gone. Does she
That
have anything
one?
else to say?
Heck. What can I say that you won't glean on your own?
Fair
They
enough.
try to act all suave on
Yeah,
at least
so
when
this
it
is
comes
the
to
same.
the job. Can't say I trust their judgment too much. You'd think your profession needed conscientious workers, right?
It's literally all the same. Okay.
Don't take this the wrong way. I don't often disparage patrons of the den. We have here a shared experience. Here's to hoping they won't cause some sort of a major blunder.
Here's to
What else you
hoping.
got in mind? Sure, what's your poison?
How much money do we have and what have we not tried yet? I think we have 500, so we could get our usual drink, which is the one she made for us. We've tried a gin and terrace. We've tried a corpse survivor. We've tried heat death of the universe. Let's do attacks on the beach.
Who doesn't love some accounting on the beach? Yeah, the calculator may get sandy, but so what?
Fair enough. Goodbye. The drink hits you like the rip current of an ocean. It pulls and drags, eroding away your essence one grain of sand at a time. Yet, you also taste the mischievous playfulness. A few moments later, you feel like you're lying within an endless dune, buried deep like the royalty of old. That sounds
Au
fantastic.
revoir,
Let me have
Lil
one of
Reaper.
those. Let me have au revoir, Sari. Let me have one of those. Alright. Nothing to say. We'll head on out. Spent our whole day's paycheck on one drink. What is this economy? We'll end the day right here real quick. That's the full week. So we only have 1 week left in the game. Perfect. Probably gonna be about another 90 minutes or so. I'm gonna go use the restroom one more time and we'll get this settled and taken care of. Who dies, dies, and who lives, lives, and who knows who that will be. I will be right back. I'm back. Hopefully that was quick enough. My lord, we are gonna get back into it, and I know I've said it a few times, but like literally the stream just keeps getting bigger and bigger, and it really means a lot to me. There's so many people here. This is the first time, and it's never happened. When I first mentioned it at 12, that is literally the most people I've ever had on a stream, and we're at 38. I think we peaked at 40. Like, it's really, really cool. Thank you so much for the support. And just enjoying the stream and sticking around and having fun with me. I'm having a great time with you guys. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. It really does. Thank you. Let's go kill some people, I guess. There we go. If I can click on the goddamn game, Jesus. What's Mortimer selling today, huh?
Yo ho ho!
The calendar.
What can old Mortimer provide you with today?
Not much. I have no money. I think the calendar will be our next best bet. Probably. Right? I mean, we have no money. We're gonna get 400, so we'll be at 500. And then it should be, what? I don't know. I'm like not keeping track of it well enough. Oh, I know how we can figure this out. Hold on. Main menu? I don't need to save. I don't think. It just saves on its own. Yeah, we'll save there. Main menu. Day 22. Okay. There you go. Now we know what day we're
Yo
on.
ho ho! What can old Mortimer provide you with
Okay,
today?
so it's Sunday, the 22nd. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days left. One more week to go. We're at in-game. Of course, this one's 200. Alright. Nothing right now, Mortimer, but thank you. We're at the last week. Let's run it. Let's do it. Oh, what did we buy? Wait, what did we buy? Mortimer, it said you had something for me. You got read this, you got profiles. I don't remember buying anything either. Oh, maybe it's just bugged. Alright, radio, coin, pin, phone, plaque. I wish I could rotate it as well. That would be nice. We'll just put you in there for now, and then before we leave for the night, before we like send everything in, we'll move them back out. Come here, little piggies. I think if you wait longer to get your coins... Wait, hold on. Could I? It won't eat it. Because I used to get my money in like coin form. But now the pig just eats them immediately, so I haven't been able to fatten them up again and get more babies. I don't know if that's a bug or just how the game works. Very cute. Alright, let's see. Let's read this first. Okay. Today is Simple Grim. It is as if a great calmness has enveloped the world. I do not see the need for many deaths for today. Quota for the day. 2 humans have to die. New discoveries await. Fate. So we did good. We did good yesterday. In the sense that, we picked the right amount of suspicious people. Because if not a lot of people have to die today, then the world is balanced. Which is literally what I think I said, is that we broke even yesterday, so... And I will actually keep this here, because I'm good at it, and I like my plaque. Who doesn't like a good plaque? Let's check the news. It is 11:34. A house fire caused by faulty electrical equipment claims the life of a youth. Oh, well, that's sad. Trans Global Incorporated founder and CEO found dead at home, cause of death, drug overdose. I mean, that's a little on the nose, to be honest. Investigators find plans for a massive surveillance system at the home of dead tech wizard. Look, I mean, I'm already streaming. I'm already online. Everybody knows what's up. All of my stuff is public for a reason. If they want to know anything about you, they do. If you're doing anything illegal, they know. They just don't care to arrest you. That's it. That's all there is to it. Like, they know. Who cares? We've known since the 70s. It's not a conspiracy theory. It's literally facts. It's more now about third parties having your information, but the government will always have it. Your government, at least. Hopefully not others. I don't know. I don't really care, to be honest. Mostly because I have nothing interesting going on in my life. IT firm dealing with massive data breach lawsuit caused by a careless worker. Sundowner taking a massive hit in the stock exchange today as CEO accidentally shot during a drone misfire. I'm sorry, that was loud, but I feel like this game was a little ahead of its time. Like, even with coming out in 2020, it's still kind of wild. Local electrician electrocuted after cutting wrong wire. Oh no, I'm sorry, love, but, you know, it is what it is. Another family in poverty after joining a multi-level marketing scheme. Ah, you didn't have to add that last part, Jesus. Alright, what was it? 2 people have to die, and I get to pick who. Fun, we haven't done that one in a while. First and foremost, the oldest person is 61. Oh, let's turn the lamp off real quick. He's a vicar. Automotive engineer, recruiter, and live streamer. 20. Oh my lord. Wait, hold on. Okay, well that's weird. Sorry, I read that one to myself before I read it out loud because, what the... What? Rosin Shenega, 27, live streamer. Rosen does daily live streams. I don't do daily, but I would love to if I actually made any money from this, but I don't. Not yet, at least. I gotta go make a Patreon and a Ko-fi and all those things, but I don't want to, like, pander. I'd rather have, like, a sponsor or something, but... Anyway, that's not the point. Daily live streams where they play some games, cook some food, draw, and have a pleasant talk with their viewers. They have a rather large and rapidly growing following. Not me yet, but a girl can dream. They've also started including environmentally conscious messages to their channel, which is absolutely something that's gonna end up happening, let's be real. That's wildly way too close to home for me. So you're living today just because I'm not jinxing myself, to be honest. That's weird. Europa Steel, 37, recruiter. Europa is a top gun at a many MLM companies? One wasn't good enough? You can die. Like, I don't even need to read the rest of it. You just need to go die. They sell everything from super juices and vitamins to toilet scrubs, despite starting their every recruitment pitch with, it's not a pyramid scheme, but they keep bringing in dozens of naive people every week. That's wild. Yeah. I don't even need to read the rest of them. You can go die. I hope the other 2 people are fine, at least, because, well, at least one of them is, because, yeah, go fuck yourself, dude. I actually, when I moved back to South Carolina back in, like, what was that, 2014? I went to this thing called, like, First Thursdays here in Vegas. They do First Fridays, and there was a Mary Kay person set up, but, like, for a drawing, you know? Hey, like, put in your information, we're gonna do a drawing, if you win, it's good for you and 8 people for us to come and, like, do a showing party for you. We'll do, like, a whole makeover and all that stuff, and I won. I won. But I'd only been back in South Carolina for, like, 2 weeks. So I only knew like one person at the time. So I was like, okay, I guess like bring your mom. And then like any friends that you have are girls, I guess. So we had like 4 people total, and my brother like went and did it too, because why not? It was like for up to 8 people, and it was like cool, whatever. And I bought a few things. I think it was like 17 or 18 at the time. I don't feel like doing the math. And they were like, and if you want to be a part of it, you totally could. You could get a car. You can do all this. And I looked into it a little bit because, oh, I'm pretty sure I was like 17. Because my dad was like, look, the best time to be in an MLM is when you're like not an adult, because you have nothing else going for you. So you're not going to lose out on anything. I ended up not doing it, but Mary Kay does actually have some pretty good products, I will say. Like, if you have any friends that sell Mary Kay products, they're not bad to buy from. Like, don't sell them, but they have some pretty good makeup, so... Sorry. What a tangent. We've got our vicar here. Jesse Ford, 61. Bald man, pointy ears. Jesse is committed to writing the perfect sermon, and are thus oblivious to the turmoil at home. Oh, I understand what a lot of these typos are, because they've been using like they them pronouns in the singular sense. Whatever translation service they used is thinking that they're using they them in the plural sense, and that's why I keep saying are instead of is. Interesting. Their spouse is fighting a substance abuse problem, and their children are planning debauched parties. Luckily, Jesse found a new maid with unusual but effective methods for keeping things under control. Do you think their spouse is the choir lady who, like, sings at the church because she likes the wine in the cellar? Also, what does this mean? A new maid with unusual but effective methods for keeping things under control. It's crazy. I'd rather kill your maid than you. Umberto Primo, automotive engineer. Umberto doesn't really have much to do these days at the manufacturing plants, as automation has made car building much faster and more efficient. Mostly they look at computer screens checking for errors. At home, they love tinkering with their old 77 Neo Pulsar. Alright. This is actually kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. I'll move the marker here. We gotta kill 2, right? And I just get a pick. I can't... We've already killed 1. I don't want to kill any of these people. But I'm kind of just interested in finding out, like, what's gonna happen with this storyline. So I think I'm gonna keep the vicar alive anyway, because I kind of want to know about the perfect sermon. I kind of want to know more about, like, what this maid is doing. I can't kill this person because it's literally me, and that feels like writing my own death note. So I'm so sorry, Umberto. Your car's, I'm gonna guess, your jack's gonna fail and it's gonna fall on you while you're working on your car. That's what I'm guessing is gonna be in the news. You can die. You live. You live. To be honest, I feel like... I mean, we're gonna go look under the lamp. I feel like this is gonna have more negative consequences than this one is. But, I'm doing it for the plot, okay? Alright, let's see. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Because it's better for, like, nature in general, because no cars. Losing money because cars. I don't know what losing the piece is about, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, we've lost piece twice. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't think that's that bad. To fate. Oh yeah, we got close. Wait. We got close. Back to autumn. Wait, let's go this way, actually. This will probably be faster. Wait, what did we get? Actually, maybe this way? Are they in a certain order? I'm sorry, this sound is gonna kill me while I'm like trying to scroll through those so fast. Let's see. General. We'll go down a little bit real quick. Okay, that's better. Cause I just want to go through them like hella fast. No, none of those are new. None of those are new. And none of those are new. Okay, so... I think we said we were gonna do Witch next, because we did Autumn for a little bit. We'll do Witch now, and then we'll do Pearl the next day. Yeah, there was nothing there. That was so weird. Huh. He's
Grim.
back! Grim. Fate. Welcome back. Oh, you're back. How was your break? No, seriously, why can't I get a vacation? Welcome
How
back.
about we skip the pleasantries and get back to usual pointless drudgery?
Well, why would we do that? That's the point of the pleasantries, is to, like, not have to get back to them. I don't... Come on, man. Also, 42 concurrent viewers. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And then 111 views. Amazing. I'm also a numbers person, so obviously know that 42 is the answer to everything, life, death, and the key to the universe. And then 111 is 111 altogether. Wow. Man, I love numbers. But back to the pointless drudgery. My bad.
Right. I see the exact amount of profiles requested. At least someone seems to be up to their task.
I mean, why not?
Oh, whatever.
Okay, look. We do our job, but we're not a pushover. We're not gonna be like, have I offended you? No, like, we're like cordial. We're friends. We're close. I do what you ask of me, and because I do what you ask of me, we have a closeness to each other. That's how these relationships should work. That has also had me been bit in my ass multiple times in the real world, so why not find out in a video game as well? But I'm not pandering. I'm not your doormat. Have I offended you? Go fuck yourself. What's with the attitude is too much. Why are you so grumpy? It's cordial. It's nice. Like, I'm trying to be your friend. Because I'm trying to be your friend. What you should really do every single time your boss is like this is say, it's none of my business, so I'm not going to ask. I'm going to leave. I did my job. Bye. See ya. But with what we're doing, we will. Why are you so grumpy? Did your book problem not work out?
Why am I livid?
Livid?
Because the rest of highest management thought it
Highest?
necessary to remind me that taking sudden leave is detrimental to our aspirations.
Hey man, I have a huge question. Huge question. What is higher management than fate itself? What possibly could be higher management than fate itself?
Because they thought to admonish me for taking a couple of days to perform important research. Because, as was reminded, the saying goes, now, how was it? Nothing in life is more certain than...
Sugar and spice, rainbows and puppies, blood and guts, beeps and booth, or death and taxes. Although I do think we should update it to love and death, let's be real. Haven't heard anything of the like. No, death and taxes.
Yes, exactly.
I feel like that should be a secret achievement. Name drop. Just name drop. Say death and taxes while playing.
Either way, the nerve they have to lecture me on how to do my job.
Tell me about it. Say nothing.
No matter, Grim. I apologize for taking it out on you.
Aw.
Good night.
Well, I appreciate and accept the apology, Fate. I hope this has brought us closer. Plus 400, we did it right. No cloud. Kinda just want to come down here to see how much money I have. 500. Oh yeah, we want the glasses.
We don't really plunder educational organizations, eh? You can't rob the ideas hiding inside the brain. Well, usually. So where did I get these fancy scholarly glasses, ye ask? Once, they belonged to a royal merchant, whose caravan I held at gunpoint. So he made me an offer I couldn't refuse. 'Tis be a powerful artifact, turning one into a formidable business powerhouse. How'd ye think I got a hold of this shop?
Fair enough. Okay, wait. I just realized that Frankie Mojo actually, like, perfectly balances on the mic. I wonder if I could back the camera up a little bit. I don't think I can. I think I'd have to... Or maybe I could... I'm sorry. Like, I'm not gonna leave him there forever, but that is so cute. They just... That is freaking adorable! Oh my lord. Let me just... Please let me just get a screenshot for my friend real quick, and I will absolutely come back down, because I can he'll be too distracting, but... That is too cute. Oh, Lord. Okay, he's good. That is adorable! Oh my god. Oh, I love it. Okay, I'm gonna have to send that to her later. Jules obsessed with Frankie Mojo. I mean, we all are. He's our good luck charm. We love him to death. Thank you for the glasses. Go try them on real quick. Why not? Hello. Is it like a face thing? Okay. Boss, director, magical, rebel. Well, now I look just like Sari. Are you okay? They are cute. I mean, I'm mostly just trying to collect everything. I like this one a lot. And that one. And the Are You Okay is poignant. But yeah, that's my girly pop. I do like that there's a matching hat, right? Too cute. Alright, we'll go to Autumn again. I think this is my favorite so far, for sure. And it's time for bed. We've got, what, 5 days left? Crazy. What are you selling today, my friend Mortimer?
Mighty, 'tis an utmost pleasure to see you again.
Utmost pleasure to see you as well, Mortimer. So we've got our cactus, we've got the globe, and we've got the kraken. We will not be able to afford any of these today, because we're only going to make 400. So we'll be at 700 by the end of the night. Please, somebody, do not let me forget that, because I'm sure I will. Yeah, they all... Oh my god, is that 9 of them? Spawn mail. Ooh, this is gonna take us a second to get through, I apologize. 9 is a lot. Alright, what do we got? Oh yeah, that's right, I can't move the phone, which I think is stupid. Popular streamer launches eco-friendly campaign. Many people, small changes, and we can already see the results. MLM recruiter demonstrates company's flagship Super Juice poison self. There you go. The case of the missing dogs. New sightings of the swamp leopard. Gruesome accident. The car manufacturing plant is malfunctioning. Construction bot crushes engineer. Well, I lost the bet on that one, and I'm also sad because I would have rather he died doing what he loved than instead of his job. Come one, come all, ace pilots to host a dazzling air show. The world's oldest person, still around and kicking. Oh no. Quota of the day. Okay, my modest excuse is grim. Right, the situation is that everything got all jumbled up in our fax delivery system. You should listen to your gut today. Heh. Your gut, yes, because you are a skeleton. Go with the flow. Wow, okay, we're making the big decisions today. Oh no. Now it's gonna take even longer. Alright, we'll read them all and kind of just like separate them into like absolutely die, for sure live, maybe. Right? That seems easy enough. Move you over to the side. Aleo Nanetti, 30 scholar, a true scholar. Aleo is trying to integrate different disciplines in order to uncover the truths of the world. Okay. They live the life of science, searching for the universal theory of everything. It's not going very well, as there are many holes yet to be patched, but that's what makes it fun. I like you. Aleo, we'll put you in the maybe for sure. Air Force Captain Kevin Mason, 35. Kevin, born and raised at the McIntyre Air Base. Lucky you. I can't imagine being born and raised at a base. Usually most of us move every 2 years, but to be fair, I don't know how many civilians know that. Like, if you don't have a military background, I don't know if you know that we move all the time, I guess. Sorry. Tangents again. McIntyre Air Base loves the thrill of flying planes and tense combat situations. Their family has a history of military service. Kevin is dedicated to their spouse and 7-year-old child, rarely taking any time for themselves. This one's a little close to home, so we're probably gonna put that in the live pile. Ah, shit. Air Force Captain and Pilot. Oh no. Is the writer of this game like on some Nostradamus shit? Anyway, Franklin Haver, 35, pilot. Franklin considers themselves a hotshot pilot, having modeled their demeanor after an action movie they saw at a young age. They wear large sunglasses all the time, drive around on a motorcycle, and attempt reckless stunts in their aircraft. Hate that. You can go in the probably gonna die pile. So we got maybe, probably live, probably die. Pig farmer. Ayo Adesina. Take your pick. 62, pig farmer. Ayo. None of these are real names. Anyway. Has been herding pigs for 40 years, continuing the long line of pig farmers and their family. Ayo religiously wears their green boots every day, believing the touch of pig manure gives them lucky properties. Okay. We can put you in the maybe. Justice Escree, 114. 114, retired. I'm assuming he's the world's oldest person still around and kicking. He's definitely the oldest we've seen so far. Happy almost Thursday. Jessus takes the greatest pleasure in listening to wondrous bird songs every morning after waking up. They spend most of their time at home, as moving around has become burdensome. Although it's still possible, they love vanilla ice cream and bananas. You're living, my guy. You're living. I can't kill the oldest guy. You're Naldo Peth, 52, morgue assistant. No one truly knows how the fall from grace of Naldo began. Once upon, they lived a heroic life, so it is said. But such grand deeds are now a thing of the past. These days, they work as a post-middle-aged assistant at a morgue. Hey, man, that's not... I don't like this. That's... I mean, I guess I would want, like, more of a description of what they used to do. But working at a morgue is like a dirty job, and somebody's gotta do it. Somebody's gotta take care of the dead. It's actually a very important job. You know what I mean? Like... someone's gotta do it. Everybody dies. Somebody's gotta help you take care of them. Imagine if we were like people who still like try to like take care of our own dead like ourselves, you know? It would suck. It would suck. So whatever he used to do, whatever grand deeds he used to do, he's still doing them. That's a big job. Anyway, I'm gonna put him in the live pile for now because I feel deeply about this. Apparently, which I did not know. Damien Watts, 42, geographer. Damien is a geomorphologist researching a mysterious new series of mineral formations. Appearing mostly in the tundra areas, this phenomena exhibits... piano is gorgeous. A shimmer, and they're often shaped like human arms. Damien is on the verge of a breakthrough. We'll put you in the maybe as well. I mean, I get to do whatever I want today, right? That's what he said. Trust your gut. Go with the flow. So, if I just want to kill the people I want to kill and save everybody else, whatever. There's no number, there's no nothing. Right? If you guys have any opinions about whether or not you think somebody should die, like the pilot, Air Force captain, morgue assistant, whatever, go ahead and leave it in chat. I'm not gonna make a poll about it, because why would I? It seems like too much effort. Let's be real, but if there's anybody like, you're like, this man needs to live, this girl needs to die, let me know in chat. Why not? Ken Pomeranz, 30, receptionist. Ken enjoys their job as a receptionist more than anything. Their infectious smile can turn even the biggest frowns upside down, brightening the mood of hundreds of people every day. Alright, Ken is absolutely living because another one that's too close to home. That is what I did, that is what I like to do, and I enjoy doing it. I miss it a lot. Anyway. Connie Sakari, 23, unemployed. 23. Anyway, Connie dropped out of high school to become a film star. After years of attempts, they've only managed to land one role in a rather embarrassing commercial. It turns out competition for becoming an actor is vast. Yeah, no shit. I think about that a lot. I'll like see commercials for like random stuff, like gum or like crackers or whatever, and it's like a full-on like musical entendre or like the most embarrassing thing you could make a human being say out loud, and I'm like, that person was born from somebody? They have parents that are gonna end up watching this commercial, they have possibly siblings, friends, partners, like people know this person. Just because I don't doesn't mean other people won't get on YouTube later and see like their friend or like acquaintance in what is basically probably the most embarrassing thing they've ever done in their entire life. And I'm like, there's no way the money was worth it. It's a 30-second commercial on YouTube that almost everybody can skip. There's no way you got paid enough money to do that. Your reel is not that important. You're allowed to say no to gigs. I mean, like, I know, like, money's money, but I would literally rather work anywhere else for the same price to avoid having possibly billions of people see my face do the most embarrassing shit ever. Which, on that note, no, I don't find this embarrassing at all. I'm having a good time. Alright. Who's dying? Who's living? We just get to pick ourselves. This person gets to live, right? Well, I mean, I feel like everybody could live, to be honest. I want her to live because I want her dreams to come true. I want this person to live because I relate to them too much. Oh, we didn't even... Did we read this one? Alil is trying to integrate different disciplines in order to uncover the truths of the world. They live the life of science, searching for a universal theory of everything. Sure, I feel like the universal theory of everything is a real thing. We got a pig farmer. This guy, I don't like. I feel like he's gonna kill other people if we don't kill him. This guy can live because he reminds me of my brother too much. I think this guy's a good guy, but I don't know. Maybe it's time. This guy gets to live because he's the oldest guy ever, and let's keep that going. He's on the verge of a breakthrough, but it's like something that scares me, and I want him to have his breakthrough and have it be a bad thing because I'm sure it is. And this guy's just messing around with pigs. Who cares? Right? That feels good. That feels good to me. I hope it feels good to everybody else. I don't really know. Alright. We should have flipped the coin about everybody, actually. And... oh, Cloud's back.
Is your hand tired? Are your fingers getting stiff?
I mean, like...
You've been clicking around for quite a while.
I don't like that you called it clicking. I don't like that you called it clicking at all. That makes me feel like they're talking to me, the player, not actually me in the mirror. Now that they... Clicking on what? Okay, so that's the one that we're going to click on, obviously, because... Excuse me? Have you been addressing me, the actual player, not my player character, the entire time? And also, to be honest, yeah, my hands are tired. Can you hear every single bone in my body pop? Ow. And my shoulder's still fucked. I do think it has something to do with, like, how I'm sitting here at the computer. So my shoulder, like, you can tell that, like, it's almost, like, completely perpendicular all the time. I mean, the curvature looks pretty nice, let's be real, which is cool, but I think it does have something to do with the fact that my shoulder is always kind of, like, bent up like this. It's not, yeah, because as soon as I put it back down, it's in pain, but I can tell that it's a more comfortable position. And then I also sleep like this every night, like I sleep on my right side like this, so. It is the, what would you call it, the folly of working at a desk, but we're gonna pick the clicking one because I love meta bullshit.
On all the things you see scrolling by before your eyes. Perhaps the screen is too bright, the sound's too loud.
My screen is not too bright. We have turned down the volume, though. This is super weird. Are you talking to someone else? Thanks for caring. Let's pick, are you talking to... These two intrigue me. I'm gonna pick, are you talking to someone else?
No. It's you who died and found your way here. To the office, where you belong.
Okay, so I hate this, because now we've already had the profile of the person who's basically me. And then we've also had, the idea that I'm being... Oh, that's the last thing you have to say. Okay. Look, I don't know how I'd be able to tell any of you 44 people who are here right now. But whenever I die... Obviously it'll happen at some point, immortality's not a thing. Whenever that happens, If I have the ability to let you guys know that this is actually what my afterlife became, because I just got, like, called out with those capital Y's, and the you and your, and saying that it was me who, like, whoa. I'll let you guys know, because that's wild. That's a wild thing to say in a video game, just saying. Let's go talk to Fate. There's 47
Grim,
of you guys here
welcome.
right now. Wow, thank you.
You know,
Thank you so much.
pursuing my
Thank you.
art has given me insights.
Well, that's great. I'm glad to hear it. What insights has it given you, my guy?
I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning.
Oh. What's the result so far? I think they're important and meaningful. I'm kind of busy right now. Can we skip it? I kind of wish we had, like, done this as well. What's the result so far? No, let's have an idea. Let's have an idea for once. Let's actually, like, pander.
But is it enough?
Alright, good. I like that answer. I like...
Listen, is death really such a bad
No.
thing? It would be better for everyone.
Yeah, and everybody dies, so it... But in their own time. It's not better for everyone. It actually sucks for a lot of the people who keep on living, to be fair. So I understand that side of the argument. But... I think entropy in that sense isn't something that's... Man, I hope you guys are clipping this and stuff, because I have been on some crazy philosophical bullshit on this game. The amount of, like, blackmailing you could do is wild. No, death isn't a bad thing. It's a good thing. In fact, about to quote that line, that audio that's used all the time in shorts and TikToks. The Egyptians thought that dying was the most important thing you could do in your life. Like, it is the end of the journey, 100%, and a destination is, like, the important thing. And we all know what our destination is. It's what you do with that journey in the sense. If you don't have the ability to have the journey, then the death is meaningless, I guess. Is kind of the point I'm trying to get across. I'm saying all of these things because I know none of that is going to be any one of the answers that I can give.
In fact, do these humans even
Yes.
truly exist?
Absolutely.
Their ephemeral being leads to no relevant outcome.
That's not true at all.
It is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life.
No, I'll hear this out because this is like super like nihilist. But it's nihilist in like a nothing matters, why do we do it kind of way. And I'm very nothing matters, why don't we do whatever we want kind of way. I also disagree that lives do not matter. Every single life makes an impact, no matter how big or small. You have made a difference in somebody else's life, or the environment around you, or whatever you do. You always make a difference, and who knows how big that difference will be at the end of it all. Maybe you just giving $5 to somebody, like, makes the next CEO. Who knows? Who knows? And then there's also the people that we've remembered for centuries, for millennia, for hundreds of thousands of years. Like, we all know that Lucy is technically the first Homo sapien. She lived 275,000 years ago. We all know Julius Caesar. We all know Cleopatra. We all know Genghis Khan. Like, people make a difference, big or small. It's... You stick around, you know. Obviously, I really like Buddhist literature also, by the way, if you couldn't tell. Anyway, so we'll go on and hear out Fate and his nihilism.
They exist in a state of hubris and arrogance, considering them the center of the universe.
I won't disagree with that. I think that's valid. I don't think every single person's that way, and, I mean, hubris and arrogance, absolutely. But, like, everybody considering themselves the center of the universe. I mean, it's a hard thing to get away from. Like, sentience just gives you that...
Yet without them, the sun still sets and rises. Stars explode, galaxies form, or get torn apart. There are departments even for these events.
Well, that sounds fun. I would like to be part of the space department. But that's not the point. Yeah, that is a thing that happens, but it's very much, if a tree falls in the forest and there's no one around to hear it, did it make a sound at all? Like, yes, all of these things will go on without us, but if there is not a witness to our lives or their lives, what does it matter?
Humans are not the be-all, end-all pinnacle of creation. They are small and insignificant, yet full of themselves. The grandeur of everything will not get superseded by specks of nothing.
Go on.
It matters not how they live through their subjective experiences, millions upon billions of them, everyone considering themselves unique.
Well, they are. Every single person is unique.
And technically they are, I suppose, on a minor scale, yet also exceedingly similar.
Mm-hmm.
Copying each other, living through similar events with similar basic reactions.
Fair enough. I mean, you see on videos all the time, oh, we all had the same childhood. Oh, I've never had a, like, unique interaction. Which is not true. It was unique to you. Don't ever feel that way. Just because you have similarities with other human beings does not mean that the way that you went through them, the way you felt them, the way that they happened to you, and the people that you went through them with are not unique and special to you. Having something similar to another human being is what brings humans closer.
While the universe is full of endless wonders they cannot and will not even experience or perceive, ever.
Still listening, can't argue with any of this at all, but we could help them experience these things. I just realized that I don't care. Still
Their
listening.
presence is not even necessary to validate these events outside their subjective experience or understanding.
Like I said, like, technically that is true, but without... And I mean, I guess it is self-importance and, like, egotistical to, like, feel this way, but... Again... Without knowledge of it happening, does it matter that it happened? It's almost like... innocent until proven guilty. Like, without the evidence... How would you ever know? And the only way to have the evidence is to have a third-party objective able to, like, see it.
Do you know the saying, Grim? If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it...
Are you kidding me? I swear to God, this is the first time I've played this game. That's wild. Wow, I'm just out... Okay, I feel like I should go contact whoever wrote this game. We have a lot to talk about. Does it make a sound? Did it ever even exist? Is actually better, but it doesn't make a sound. But did it ever even exist is what I'm going to start saying.
Good, yes. Imagine that. Life reduced only to some human vicinity.
This is
The
wild.
ultimate height of arrogance ingrained in them. To imagine their presence to be paramount.
But why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you?
The tree does not only sound, it has been sounding a long time. It has grown without anyone present. It has lived a life.
I do not disagree. But what is a life? I don't know. It is really egotistical. It is very much like, I was not expecting this game to, like, actually make me be so, like, introspective and into these things, and I appreciate everybody who's here. All 51 of you, which is insane, by the way. Thank you so much again. To, like, what is that movie where she's like, do you know why people get married? And he's like, out of love, out of romance. And she's like, no, because we want somebody to witness our lives. We need a witness to our lives. Now, I'm not arguing that a tree doesn't have sapience or, like, we know scientifically that trees talk to each other, that there's a network of things and root systems and fungi that have forests talk to each other. Humans don't need to be involved in that. There are witness to trees' lives in the form of other trees, for sure. So it is very egotistical and very human-centered to say oh, if a tree falls and I wasn't there for it, like, why does it even matter? I didn't see it be a sapling and grow into a big tree and then eventually fall to a lightning strike or old age or rot or whatever. Like, it was still witness, but not in the sense that we, like, understand witnessing things. It is very human-centric, this line of thought. But to our knowledge, we are the only life form that is capable of having this line of thought.
None of this requires humanity to be there to bear witness.
I got through the entire rant. Is there a prize? I agree with everything. Can I get a daily review? I don't really agree with what you said. To be honest, I'm mostly here for the work. I am once again hating the options that are available for me to say in this game, because I'm like actually kind of getting upset about it. Because I agree with Fate, like, to a certain amount. At least you guys all know how I feel, I guess. But, like, no, it doesn't require humanity to be there to bear witness. I guess I kind of sit with I don't really agree with what he said, because
Then you have much yet to learn. Good night, Grim.
That's not fair. I don't even get to say anything about it. At least I gotta say it to you guys, but, like, let me talk to you. Let me say something, because I do not agree. I don't agree. Let me say something. That's not... Sure. Yes. We don't have to be here for it. We didn't have to make computers. We didn't have to make books. We didn't have to do anything. We didn't have to make farming or the wheel or fire or religion or any of that stuff. But we're here. So why shouldn't we? Like, if nothing matters, why not do it anyway, I guess? You know what I mean? I know we already checked this out, but yeah, we can't afford anything. I don't know. What a tangent. I apologize, but yeah, I do really wish this game had, like, at least a few more options. But it is what it is. What's Mortimer selling today? Hey, we're just here to do a job.
If I ever
My good
returned to
Reaper
the
boss.
seas, I'd have ye on me crew anytime.
Aww, Mortimer. Be Hardy, a man after my own heart. What a sweetie. Ooh, Plague Doctor? Okay. And then... I mean, we could afford this, but is it necessary? We know what day it is, right? I think it's the 24th today now? I mean, I guess we can go find out. Yep.
If I ever return to the seas,
We got
I'd
5
have
days
ye on
left.
me crew anytime.
Oh, well, thank you. And we're at 3.5 hours? Guess we're doing one of our 4-hour, 5-hour streams again. Fuck it. Why not? I don't care. I'm not gonna go to bed until like 9 a.m. anyway. The only reason I really actually end streams, like, when I do, is because, honestly, I don't have a good answer. I think this one will end because I try to just do, like, one game at a time, but even when we do things in parts, like, technically I could go longer. Alright, what do we got? How much is this one? 800? Sporting a super stylish beak, the mask hails from an era of epidemics, where physicians with little to no medical expertise try to alleviate the suffering of the inflicted, an ill omen, but it really fancies up my visage. I want this guy. I think we'll just save up for the globe. It seems important for some reason. And then what else did we get? You keep saying we have stuff, but... yeah, I got you. Nothing there. I wonder if that's just a bug because, like, we go to the store before, whatchamacallit, before we start our day. I think that's what's been happening. Let's read this first, actually. Turn the lamp off. And then we'll read the phone. Important. The world leaders have decided to start an all-out war, Grim. We will have to do some cleaning up soon, but before that, there's still work to be done. Quota for the day, 4 humans have to die. Keep up the good work. Yikes, buddy. Local pig farmer breeds perfect pig, becomes millionaire. Alright, I'm happy about that one. Fancy Flying convinces government to increase funds of all-purpose fighter aircraft research. Research has been struggling due to aircraft being bad at literally everything. This game came out 5 years ago. 5 years ago. It is getting weirdly predictive at this point, and I'm not a fan. But maybe humans are just meant to do what they do, and it's not that hard to guess. But yikes, buddy. The smile of this receptionist is literally making the world a better place. I'm glad we saved him. Alien blight covers land. Strange arm-shaped mineral formations disappear along with their researcher, Damian Watts. Okay. What is that? Have we gone like full Battlestar Galactica with that? What do you mean disappear? I don't actually think that counts as a death. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That doesn't sound like an actual death. Hello everybody. Hello. Thank you for being here. I hope you guys are having a good week. Medical scene on alert as examiner dies from an unknown disease caught at the morgue. Yikes. Oh, the irony. Morgue worker with 20 years of experience find themselves on the cold slab. So they both died. Okay. Allele the Scholar. It was like his Reddit post. So close to the answer. I hear the notes, but the arrangement is wrong. One day I'll show them. One day the whole world will know. Aspiring film star finds a new avenue by becoming a mindfluencer. Foolhardy pilot attempts complicated aerial stunt, crashes aircraft straight into the ground. A heartwarming tale. World's oldest person visited by their children, grandchildren, and great-grandchildren in the largest ever family gathering. That one makes me really happy. I'm really glad that we saved that person. Aww. That's... I mean, at 114, you could even have great-great-grandchildren. It would not be that hard. Like, if you had a kid at 20... Like, at 114, if you all had kids at 20... Like, you had your kids at 20... You were 40 when your kids had kids at 20. When their kids had 10 kids, you were 60. That's your grandkids. When you're 80, that's your great-grandkids. At 100, that's your great-great. You're like this close to having great-great-great-grandkids. That's crazy. I mean, don't have kids have kids whenever you want. We don't really live in a timeline where like 20 is a viable age, but still. Like, if that person had been 125 and they all had kids at 125, it'd be the same thing. Anyway. Yeah, we read that one. Wait, why can't I... Hold on. No. There's one... Let me read it. There we go, thank you. It wouldn't scroll. Okay. Troubling vigilante uprising in the greater Cosmopolis era threatens to disrupt regular law enforcement. Got it. Okay. How many? 4? 4 out of 5? Alright, who gets to live, chat? Here we go. 34, 57, 26, 23, 35, truck driver, non-commissioned officer, and NCO. So, the best way to explain what an NCO is, like, for, like, military standards, is you have your officers and you have your enlisted. non-commit officers are like the people who are like in charge of the groups. So like your colonels, lieutenant colonels, majors, captains, and then enlisted is gonna be like major or like sergeant major. I don't know a lot of their ranks because my dad was an officer, but but like your sergeant majors, your corporals, your stuff like that, and then the non-commissioned officers are like the guys in between. They're like the liaisons. They're kind of like the people who are like in the office that make sure that everything keeps running. It's the way that I understand it. And then designer and nanny. Nanny's kind of cute. Alright. Olaf Rayner, 35, designer. Music, dogs, drinking. What else can one hope for in life? I mean, to be fair, I understand the eyebrow raise. You sound right about that one. Let's see. Olaf is one to enjoy the sweet life of a designer in a prestigious business IT company. Oh, I was thinking fashion, but you design, like, graphic design is your passion. Got it. They also enjoy making 5-second videos on the popular social media platform What. Lord, okay. Short, Amatsky, 23, nanny. A nanny for the somewhat well-off middle class. That's what Short came to a cosmopolitan city for. With an initial 1-year contract. They saw it as a decent way, with a decent wage, to escape the Reconstruction era home country. It's a nice adventure when you're young, at least. Aww. Okay, this person is very high on my list as being the person who lives, but I have a soft spot for young people, I guess. Paul G. Hay, 26, non-commissioned officer. As if born to lead in tense situations, Paul enjoys being the backbone of the armed services. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're like the people who like keep it going. They're not necessarily like on the front lines. They're not necessarily like the drill sergeants. They're like the bureaucratic. They're the people who get the paperwork done. They're the people who keep the systems rolling. They're the people who like decide who goes where and who does what. Pretty young for an NCO. Anyway, the backbone of the armed services. After completing several important missions during the Waskgard conflict, they've now moved on to training new recruits. They emphasize having a calm head and thinking things through. Okay, 4 people have to die. This sucks. As Thomas Frederick recalls it, they never wanted to do anything else than be a firefighter. They find something romantic in fighting flames and compare it to fighting an evil dragon. Physically fit for their age, they've been exemplary human ever since— Wait, no, they're all good people. Reginald Vargas, also a truck driver, with an adorable smile. Reginald Reggie has enjoyed various comic books in their life, and they've amassed a small fortune in the form of a vintage collection. They also collect guns. They have a lot of guns and bullets. They also wear bullets to belt and bullets on their necklace. They sing in a band called Bullets and Blue Jeans. Okay, well, at least we know the one person we want to kill. Okay. No. I also kind of just... Lord. Since we already know... Yeah, that's fine. Alright. I mean, turn back off. I feel like I want to keep... Well, no, I mean... Who do we want to keep? I mean, to be fair, I think these two are, like, non-consequential enough that they can die. Which is, like, a crazy thing to say out loud. Like, imagine if this was, like, an actual job where, like, I was actually making these decisions. What a, like, callous and, like, horrible thing to say. Like, this... Especially after the whole tangent I went on about everybody's life matters and, like, if somebody's not around to hear, like... Obviously, I'm making decisions for the sake of the game and the playthrough that we're doing. I don't want... I mean... This guy for sure. This guy can go. But none of these people like deserve to die, you know? But like the idea of like having to decide who deserves to live is a lot more poignant to me. And I wish that like some of the dialogue in this game had actually touched on that a little bit more. Like I know the job is killing people, but it's also saving people. Because they are being put in a position, obviously by the news that we read and stuff, that they could have died. So like, who am I to like get to pick who gets to live? I think who gets to live is a little bit more like, I don't know, which is weird because it's the same thing, right? It's like a double-edged sword. It's both halves of the coin, live or die. Well, at least there's no horribly maim option, right? Okay. See, my issue here, I guess, like, game-wise, plot-wise, in the game, is, like, we have made decisions about people, like, in the armed services and, like, stuff like that, that have turned out wrong even though we thought we were doing the right thing. And we know a war is coming. We know that he has a calm head and thinks things through. So I feel like he should live. It doesn't say anything about like his political leanings or anything like that though. And I guess this is just a person and it's sad, but okay. You get to live. Alright, everybody else dies. Okay, whatever. And we'll go look at the lamp as soon as we're done. I guess. I hate it. I hate it. I hate all of it. The go with your gut one was kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so we checked that. We were okay with that one. Okay, we made a good decision here, because the peace is going up and a war is imminent, so that's good. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I feel like we made good choices there then. And that doesn't feel too awful, that doesn't feel too wrong. That feels okie dokie with me, I guess. I mean, ugh. We didn't buy anything. Yeah, we didn't buy anything. Right? Yeah, no. I kind of want to change up what we're wearing though. Ooh. That's pretty sleek. I like that. Manny. Why is it called Manny? I don't... Death in tuxedos. Does anybody know why it's called Manny? Could somebody explain that to me? Anon's fun too, but God's Wild. Stone Cold classic. I mean, I don't know. I'm liking the suit.
Ah, the beginning. It has the sweet taste of deliverance. Every blade of grass, every ray of light.
Fate. Fate, you're scaring me.
It is a captivating day, is it not, Grim? No.
Not really. Something bad is going on in the world. I guess so. I don't really care either way. Well, captivating doesn't have a positive or negative connotation at my player character. So it can be captivating even in a negative sense. It just has to hold your, like, captivation. Like, it just has to hold your, attention. That's the word I'm looking for. Like me, hopefully. Thank you. Something bad. I mean, like, yeah, like, again, maybe, again, I do think this game is translated from another language into English, and so maybe, like, the answers make more sense than the original language? I'm not positive, but, like, again, captivating doesn't have a negative or positive connotation, so saying, oh, it's not captivating, something bad is going on, that would be captivating. It is captivating to watch bad things go on. In fact, it's actually usually more captivating to watch negative things than it is positive things. That's why news is usually negative, because it keeps the views up. Duh. I didn't know I was also like, hi, thanks for coming to my TED Talk about this game, but... Alright, we're gonna go with I guess so.
I know so, Grim. Never before have I experienced such certainty.
Never before have I ever regretted telling somebody to write a book, to be honest.
My high spirits leave me at a loss for words.
What about my daily reviews? I'm not pleased. What am I supposed to do?
Who cares, Grim? They are a bore. Try harder, Grim. Perhaps you can dig yourself out of this grave.
My guy. My guy, you've been alive for what? Like, I mean, if you're fate, like, are you like the invention? Like, did you come to be after humans came to be? So in that sense, you would need humans to also stay alive, right? Like, if you want to kill every single human, because, like, why should they be around? They don't need to be around for everything else. Well, I guess he did say, like, the plants and the trees in space all have departments, so he should be fine. Don't you think you would get bored? I think this is a decision you're gonna regret. That's all I gotta say.
Work awaits, Grim. Get to it. I trust you to make the correct choices.
This is about to get hard in the last 4 days,
myself,
isn't it?
must concentrate. The muses have struck me. They beckon. Work to be done while there is still time.
My guy, are we bringing about the end of the world because I'm a good... Lord, I hate this. I'm not... Okay. Can I have a raise about it, at the very least, please and thanks? There was nothing we wanted to buy. The bar was closed, right? There was nothing we wanted to buy. Yeah, we're just saving up. Well... Today was the 24th. We're gonna get 400 each day, so that put us at 15. And then 19. 19, 23. 27. So we can land on 27 at the end, but I have no guarantee that we'll have this. Alright, we're gonna save our money. We're gonna save our money. I guess. We have 4 days left to go, and everything's getting really weird. What are you selling today, Mortimer?
How many times have we met? I lost all count.
At least 25. At least. Probably closer to, like... I mean, if I saw you twice a day, 50. But I think a few days I came and saw you 3 or 4 times because I couldn't remember what you sold or how much money I had. So probably like 60. You do have this today. That's nice. Not worth it. If you guys would not mind giving me the pleasure of about... Exactly. 45 seconds to go grab one more drink for myself. I will be right back, and we will go and steamroll through the rest of this game. I will be back in... I mean, what do you want to call it? Shake of a lamb's tail? Sure, we'll go with that. quick. Oh, there we go. I'm back. At least this time I actually remembered to unmute my mic right before I actually started talking a bunch. Only one sentence this time instead of all of them. There's 60 people right here. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are too. Let's get back in it. Let's, death, taxes, entropy, and the end of the universe about it, right? Oh, which on that note, I did grab my koozie, like I said I would. Yeah. Is it? Too fast to live, too young to die. Alright, the rules. 6 humans have to die. We've got 7 there. What ho, Grim? Total pandemonium has broken out. There is not a single recognized leader of state remaining on the planet. Everyone is everyone else's enemy. That's crazy. What a wild concept. Because, like, I guess I could see it happening. Go for the top brass, but, like, if everybody went for the top brass, it would be absolute mayhem. 100%. But also, like, on a we the people bullshit, I think if we could get a lot of people, like, who hold power out of our ears for, like, 2 fucking seconds, and, like, talk to each other. I'm not saying some kumbaya kind of bullshit, but, like, it's kind of like how you start acting like the shitty people around you when you hang out with shitty people. So if the shitty people go away, there's a good chance you could, like, wake up and, like, anyway, we've already gone through it all. 6 people out of these 7 people gotta die. That's what's up. We're doing our job. Let's go read the news first, I guess. Singer of local country band found dead in vigilante attire. Okay. Police urge caution and contemplate curfew. Firefighting team loses its most senior member in alleged arson of local factory building. Sorry about that, love. Officer to revise and update the military instruction guide to fit modern standards. Okay. Excuse me, I'm gonna burp and you guys are probably gonna hear it. Yep, you definitely did. Feel free to rate it in chat, I guess. My bad. Tribute to Ollie Ray 09 gathered over 1 million views in the first day. World religious leaders clash as societal rift deepens. Okie dokie. Again, this game came out in 2020. Taponer? That's your name? Taponer? 23, student hacktivist. I'm a big fan of hacktivists, to be honest. I really like this song, but I feel like it's slightly aggressive when it gets into the part that it just was. It's like this part, like with the clarinet and the soft piano and the soft like is fine. Wow, did we hit the end of the song? But like when it hits that like crescendo there, you're like, holy shit, I feel like I need to yell. Being the head of a student organization is never easy. Taponer, official name. I mean, I guess you could actually legally change your name to that. Has been leading their university's White Hat Hacker group ever since enrolling. They achieved this by poning the previous leader and posting all of their unsavory with a U. Another hint that this game was not originally in English. And probably also European, because it's probably in British English. Posting all of their unsavory and highly illegal life details online, causing them to be expelled. Yikes, guys. I don't think I can explain what that is. Hane's Fjall, 36, waste disposal. Hane has started working in waste disposal a few years ago, but they forgot to ask where to dump the waste during orientation. I just put it wherever it looks good, I guess. And at this point, they're too afraid to ask. They sneakily bring everything into nearby forests when nobody is looking. Alright, well, you can die. This guy's on the possibly live. It is 6 people need to die, right? No. Yeah, okay. Tom Way, 50, surgeon and philanthropist. Tom comes from a dynasty of industrial magnates, inheriting their parents' company, Way Enterprises. Even so, they sought to train to be a surgeon and have worked tirelessly to provide health care for those who cannot afford it. Tom Way. Is this Bruce Wayne? Or was it? There was something about singer of local country band found dead in vigilante attire. I think this is translated wrong. Because it's police urge caution and contemplate curfew. I think this is supposed to be like singer of local country band found dead in what looks like vigilante killing kind of thing. Because I think this is implying that this is Bruce Wayne. To be honest. Yeah. Way Enterprises, Wayne Enterprises, parents' company. We'll put you in the maybe. Florence Alua. 26, organizer. Florence is one of the central organizers behind canvassing for the re-election of popular politician Baron Sander. When not engaged in political campaigning, Florence enjoys long bike rides and tending to their small garden. Okay. I am once again asking you to donate to my Cash App. It's the one who dared. No, sorry. I had to make a Bernie Sanders joke. Baron Sander. Shut up. Sifiso Eke, 44, general contractor. Sifiso constructs buildings, not much else to it. They try their best to manage balance between the demands of the clients and the experimental ideas of architects. In their spare time, they like carving small sculptures. Well, that's cute. Okay, so we've got you and maybe, we've got you and maybe, we've got you and maybe. You can die. Militant religious leader, 78. Harlow Varley. Alright, Harlow. Yikes. Harlow, once a messenger of peace, started their own private army after hostilities started rising in the world. The word is... Okay, sorry. Let me try that again. That was all garbled. Shoulder's killing me, that's why I can't concentrate on anything else but this pain. Harlow, once a messenger of peace, started their own private army after hostilities started rising in the world. Their word is taken seriously and their commands are executed with extreme obedience. They advocate a deeply ascetic lifestyle, allowing their order to be extremely efficient in their deeds. I'm a big fan of this game for using words that I have to Google a lot, because I like learning things. Actually, another one of those emails that I talk about getting every day is word of the day. I think today's was opulence. Ascetic. Practicing self-denial or living a simple life, especially for spiritual reasons. Oh, I see. Like, Self-denial in the sense of, like, you don't need worldly possessions, not like self-denial is... Okay, interesting. Hmm. Wait, no. I think that guy was in my baby, so... This guy, I feel like, is the one that we're gonna keep. None of you are bad people, really and truly. I mean, like... This guy scares me, but... National Security... Oh, shit. Goldie Winnick. 48, NSA, National Security Advisor. Goldie has been a hawkish and belligerent career politician all their life, but have recently changed their ways after witnessing what actual conflict looks like. It's a little too late, to be honest. Like, if it's your fault, you don't get to be sorry now. Now they can be found cowering in their remote villa, attempting to forget they're part of the WAD spread. Okay, thank you. Well, at least we figured out the first person to die. That one's easy. Who are we saving, right? It's just one? Yeah, okay. I think, like, safety-wise, this person needs to go. This is so wild. If you guys really liked this game, if you've enjoyed watching this, I highly recommend reading End of Eternity by Isaac Asimov. Fantastic book. It's actually the last book I read. And it has a lot to do with this. More like in a time travel kind of sense, but it's about deciding like what events get to happen and what events need to change and what you need to do, which could be just like, it's also very butterfly effect. It's like, oh, I have this cup sitting like right here on this desk. The minimal change effective to like stop this war or whatever, or like this person being born, or like space happening, space travel happening, stuff like that would be just causing time, coming in and moving, me having my drink from here over to here, and that's made a huge difference that'll like cause a ripple in time that'll like make these things end. And that's just, like, the subplot of the book. The main plot of the book, like, follows the main protagonist and his, like... Too many lights. Too many ums. Follows his place in it all as a technician and how he got to where it is and where he's at, which the first chapter is the biggest decision he's about to make. And then, like, the next 7 are the events leading up to that. Then there's an intermission, and then it's what happens because of the decision that he made, and it is chef's kiss. So good, so fantastic. It's got a little romance, it's got sci-fi, it's funny. I mean, it's Isaac Asimov. What else more can you ask for? Besides, like, Frank Herbst or Kurt Vonnegut, I guess. Who are we saving? We got 2 dead. I feel like the hacktivist is the one that we want to save. I feel like he's the one who's gonna do the most in the world to help us out. But I also feel bad killing Bruce Wayne. But he's also providing healthcare to people who can't afford it. And to be fair, like, the hacktivist, yeah, he's a white hat hacker, but the way he got in was, like, really malicious, to be honest. Okay, I think we might save Bruce Wayne, I'm not gonna lie. Should we save Bruce Wayne, or should we save the Toponer? Tom Way or Toponer? I'm gonna let these other 3 go, but y'all got about, I don't know, cool minutes to go and chat real quick and tell me which one that we want. Way or Tapone. I feel like, I don't know, it's kind of hard. Well, here, let's see what we already have from these decisions, I guess is the best way to go about it, right? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, is this lives? Lives saved? Yikes. Okay, so we did bad on that one, I guess. We did bad on that one. Oh no. Okay. Oh, I think they're all just... This is not good. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Here, we'll flip a coin. We'll flip the coin. Tails, Bruce Wayne, heads, Tapone, or... I guess we should determine who is Tails anyway. Okay. Yeah, because neither of those are really like heads or tails, huh? Okay, the skull is what I was considering tails, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's die, and then like the Ankh is live. So, tails, heads, bam. Okay. You get a live, my guy. Congrats. Okay, I guess that makes up for a little bit. I guess. Okay, so that's a plus. Get a plus there. That one's... Okay, so peace is like neutral, and then everything else is positive. Negative, peace, neutral on the heart. Oh, hella negative. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, honestly, I think that was just gonna happen anyway. I don't think there's any way to like really change that, let's be real. There's almost 100 people here right now, are you kidding me? Hello everybody, how are you guys doing tonight? Hello, hello. Please, if you do not mind, like, subscribe, hang out. I'm here every Wednesday around 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm also on Twitch at The One Who Dared. All one word. TheOneWhoDared. I'm there currently Fridays and Mondays, but it's probably gonna be Twitch Monday, Tuesday, here Wednesday. Who knows how the world will go. Every time around anywhere between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. PST until whenever I feel like not doing it anymore for that night. I appreciate everybody who's here. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Let's get back into it. Let's go. To work, to fate, to fate. The cloud.
Psst. Hey, what, pray tell, happened to the world?
I did. I'm a failure. The humans deserve what's coming for them. I don't
Sure
know.
you do. It's the culmination of all your choices.
I don't necessarily
Do
disagree
you
with
know
that.
the story of the wyvern and the prince consort?
I don't. I also didn't know that it was pronounced wyvern. Like, I know wyverns are like a species of dragon, right? I thought it was a really weird way to spell worm. Like, I know they're dragons, but I've always been like the verm. The vern. Spare me of your ramblings, oh voice in my head. No, I don't know
Of course
the
you
story.
do. The young, quick-witted prince consort was once kidnapped by a wyvern. Using their gift of charm, they tried to alter the ways of the Wyvern in order to save their lands. Soon, the beast and the prince found resonating ideas and ambitions. They molded the land in rather inept ways, whilst thwarting attempts of rescue by the queen. Then the Wyvern, tired of the desolation, ate the prince and flew away.
I'm the prince. That's what fate's gonna do to me. I get it. I get it. It's like the dragon asked you to do all this like destruction and desolation, and you did it for them, and then they got bored, and then they were like, okay, well, I'm gonna go do something else, so bye. I dropped something. Let me pick it up real quick. This is wild. Also, on the note of usernames, the one who dared, once again, is my username on basically everything except here on YouTube. I just felt like QFrog was easier to say and spell and find, and I don't think I'm wrong about that. Probably shouldn't have added the hyphen though. Not the point. I'm too tall. That's what's going on. There we go. Whoop. Oh my god, that's so much better. But yeah, Instagram, Twitch, Cash App, and other sites. I mean, honestly, you put the one who dared in, and pretty much find me anywhere, to be honest. I'm gonna say, am I the prince? Because that is how I feel in this situation. Oh. I knew it. You would have answered yes to any one of those?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter if your mistakes were countless or few, as long as you learn the lesson. We are thankful of our time together, even as it's quickly running out. It'll be pretty horrible from here on out.
It seems like it. I actually can't wait to replay this and, like, I don't know, do we go, like, full force, do the exact opposite of what we're told? Like, they say, kill 2 people, and there's, like, 4 files, we kill all 4, or we don't kill anybody. Or, like, there's 7, we do the other half. I don't know. Or should we just, like, fully gut it? Should we fully coin it? I don't know. I feel like, I don't know how many different endings there are to this game. It is like a small indie game. And as nice as, I feel like I have really high hopes for games that say that they have multiple endings and stuff, but then you get into a game that has multiple endings, and it's really not that different. I think it's the Outer Wilds that disappointed me the most. With that, because there's basically 2 endings, and the 2 endings for that Outer Worlds, I might have said Outer Worlds, which I am very excited for the second one, and I would love to use my capture card to actually play that on a stream on Xbox, but I don't even know if my Xbox is gonna be good enough for Outer Worlds 2. I might need to get a new Xbox. But the first one had 2 endings and 1 joke ending, and the only real difference between that was who was on the screen at the end, who you decided to side with, and you could still make the decision by the end of the game, regardless of anything else you had done. No matter how many, like, side stories or anything like that, it didn't really matter. Like, your end credits, like, would change, for sure. Like, how you interacted with the other characters, who you added to your crew, what you did with your crew, and those side stories, but... Santizi streams. I passed out watching YouTube and woke up here, lol. Hi, everyone. Hi Santizi. We're playing Death and Taxes, obviously. We've got, like, 3 or 4 days left, so probably about an hour.
Grim, I find
Welcome
myself at an impasse. Lend me your thoughts.
Fair enough. Fate, I will try my best. I've been TED talking a lot about philosophy and stuff here, which is probably why chat's dead, but feel free to interact, absolutely. I welcome it. Anybody who's here, if you want to chat to any of the random things that I'm saying, please feel free to be here.
Should my prose be more experimental, or should I stick to traditional narrative techniques?
Words cannot express how little I care. What are you on about? Haven't you seen what's happening in the world? I know, like, sometimes it's like, aren't you the person who's writing the letter that's on my desk? And then all of a sudden, like, we're here. Once again. It's not giving me an answer that I would actually pick. Like, if this were a real conversation I was having with fate, I suppose. 81? Hello, everybody! I'm feeling very Johnny Depp, Willy Wonka. Good morning! The Earth says hello about this. This is wild. Should my prose be more experimental? See, again, I'm like, I would say something like, I suppose you're talking about your book. But I guess I would finish it with this, so we'll go here.
No, not really. I have been most occupied.
I should have never told this man to write a book. That's what's going on. Got it.
Fine. Let us take a look at the situation.
Yes, please.
My, so much chaos. Pain and suffering are off the charts.
Yeah. You say it like it's your kink, though.
Cosmopolis City pummeled to ruins after the invasion. A forever war fought with state-of-the-art armaments developed by Phaeton Arms. A shining monument to avarice and ignorance.
That's where we fucked up, by the way. Excuse my French. But that's the one. There was, there was one day that, like, the Phaeton, like, it was like, oh, you can save this many people, or, like, kill, like, you need to kill this many people, and we had, like, hit the quota or something like that, and the... No. Oh, no. I think that's the guy we accidentally killed. Or did we save him? I don't know. It happened like an hour and a half ago.
One can only be impressed by the innovative solutions crafted by Mohab Borg. Death with such efficiency. What can I say? Things do not seem to be going well at all.
Can't seem to make a difference. What's going on? The world just keeps getting worse. I thought your rules were supposed to stop this. I think we have a, what is the word I'm looking for? They use so many big words in this game, it makes me forget all the ones that I know. Like a kink in the machine, not necessarily a turncoat, not necessarily a traitor. Definitely a nihilist. There's a specific word that I'm looking for this guy that a chaos instigator? I don't know. I think he's doing this on purpose. Simply because he's bored, to be honest. To be honest. Man, I wish I could remember what word I'm trying to think of. There's like a specific word for what he's doing. And it's not instigator, it's not turncoat, it's not treason, it's... I don't know. Chaos and sewer, because I can't think of it. Sorry, my best friend texted me, and I gotta reply to her as soon as she texts me. That's them's the rules. Alright, there we go. So I'm gonna pick this one because I think he's doing it on purpose, is what I mean.
Are you sure you followed them properly? To the letter?
Yes, maybe, I don't know. It's unclear. I don't think no is an answer anyone would pick.
What is done is done. These are the consequences you must live with, while you still live.
Which I did. I did follow them to the letter, except for the one time that I accidentally misclicked. And then we killed 2 people extra instead of just that one guy, because I was like, well, we already messed up, so we're not gonna make any money anyway, so whatever. Oh my god, it's literally that. It's literally that one day. It's literally the guy. It was that arms dealer. It was that I killed that arms dealer on accident. That's so wild. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk?
Off to work, Grim. Certainly you have no time to waste now.
I was under the impression that we don't die, but okay. Do I die when my city does? I'm so confused. Oh, it's actually gonna like irritate me. I wish you could save the game and go load back up. It's fine. It's fine. It's so cool. Alright, we just need 300 more. We'll be good. I'll get it tomorrow. It's so fine. It's so cool. Oh, that's so irritating. Alright, what are you selling today, my guy? Mortimer, my best friend.
Ever wonder if there's a way to do things differently?
Asking a personal question, what do you find better streaming to YouTube or Twitch when looking for engagement on your channels? Okay, that's actually like a really valid question and something that I'm still figuring out right now. I started on YouTube about 1.5 years ago and have only been consistently streaming on YouTube once a week since September-ish, I would say. Every Wednesday, and like it has gained a lot. I do also post on my other social medias every time I live and stuff like that. Twitch, I only started honestly in the last month, and it is growing faster, I guess, like follow wise and such and whatnot, than YouTube has. But because I've been on YouTube longer, I do find that I have more consistent viewers and like a viewership of people who will always show up at like the beginning of the stream or the end of the stream for interaction. Whereas on Twitch, so far, there hasn't been a lot, but I've only done Twitch like twice. So I wish I had a better answer for you, but it's something that I'm still definitely figuring out. And I started with YouTube before Twitch because I was not familiar with any of the other technology that I was going to use, like per se this camera, OBS, this mic that I have, these headphones, all of that stuff was stuff that I wasn't familiar with, but I knew how YouTube worked in general, and I never really messed around with Twitch at all. So it was like, at least I can be comfortable with YouTube and its format while I figure out how everything else works, what settings I need, what my audio needs to be, my video quality, my lighting, all that stuff. So I do really enjoy YouTube for that sense, and so far I do have more fun on YouTube. I like Wednesdays better than the Fridays and Mondays, but like I said, I've only been on Twitch like I think twice so far. This is the best stream I've ever done, ever, in general, like, by a landslide. Not chat rate-wise, but chat rate's really hard to get up in general anyway. You can ask as many questions as you want. If people don't want to chat, they don't want to chat. That's just how it is. But there's 80 people here right now, which is amazing. Again, thank you guys so much for that. That is crazy to me. We literally hit the peak amount of viewers that I've ever had in general earlier on this stream, and that was 12. So I don't know if YouTube is like boosting this or if I have a friend sending out a link to everybody or what's going on, but it's amazing that everybody's here. I'm still figuring it out myself, to be honest. but it looks like YouTube's pretty nice. And the big thing is just, I guess, like, asking the questions and getting people in chat and stuff like that, but it's not, like, the hugest thing. I would like more interaction because it is a big... Because I'm playing the video games anyway on my own time, you know what I mean? A big part of streaming for me is the social interaction, so I would love more chat interaction. Yes, let's go. You're right, let's go. Mortimer, I'll be back with money. I want this. Cheers to that. Great question, thank you. Work time. What do we got? Ooh. I don't like that. That's only 3 people. Politician, venture capitalist, and mathematics teacher. Alright, I hope you read this post-haste. I have never before seen humanity so unified in a single cause, exterminating itself. It has a somber beauty to it, not the unification one would expect. Quota for the day, 2 humans have to die. The future is grim. Grim. Wait. What do we got? Alright. National Security Advisor found half devoured by sheep in their luxurious estate. Yikes, buddy. Extremism rises sharply as political assassinations on religious figureheads topple headlines. I'm sorry, hold on. Extremism rises sharply as political assassinations on religious figureheads topple. They killed the Pope! There's so many jokes I could make, but any single one of them that I could make is just probably not something I should say live on the internet, so it's 1, 2, 3. Aw, Vic, that's so sweet. I appreciate you. Hey, yeah, leaving it open at work, anything, like, a big thing for me right now, like, is, like I said, I'm new. It's only been, like, what, like a year-ish? Not even, like, it's been, like, 6 months since I've been consistent. And it's been about a year-ish since I've had the channel. Maybe more, it might be 2 at this point, but, like, a view is a view. Having the stream on, all of those things are super helpful. I just appreciate anybody who's here. Like, you all mean a lot to me. Thank you so much. I'm just a little girl in a little city just trying to do her best, so thank you guys. Multi-billionaire philanthropist calls for improved security measures in Cosmopolis City after mugging incident. EcoWatch, International Let's Clean Up the Horrendously Polluted Forest Day. Same. Can we, get the trash out of the trees, please? Crow News, young campaigner shot during a rally by a member of a reactionary group. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I killed you, AOC. Polito, Baron Sander mourns loss of longtime supporter, promises to help out the family during these dark times. Jesus. Is the forest haunted by witches? Creepy little wooden statues found all across the nearby. That's not the guy we saved. Do you think his family wouldn't put out, like, the little statues everywhere? Alright, 2 gotta die. Who's gonna live? Gideon's a good name. Gideon. Why does that name mean something to me? Gideon. There's a show I watched or something, or it has to be a show. Please don't let it be Final Fantasy XIV. Please do not let Gideon mean something to me because of Final Fantasy XIV, because I barely play that game. Alright, anyway. Melita Vanderpool. Okay. 32, mathematics teacher. Melita's doctoral thesis was about calculating the parameters around conflict situations. Afterwards, they decided to put that research to the test in a rough enough environment, school. They're into skiing and crafting little paper versions of fractals, like the Minger sponge. Okay, same. Venture capitalist. Gideon is the name of one of the sons on the Righteous Gemstones, which is a fantastic show. Season 4, the final season is about to come out. Not that I'm like hyping anything that's on HBO because they can go fuck themselves, but the Righteous Gemstones is a fantastic show. I'm also pretty sure that the actor who plays Gideon is Jeremy Allen White. I'm almost positive. So, I mean, if you think that guy is hot, you might as well go watch that show too. It's so good. It's so good. Comedic masterpiece. If you have anything like, if you grew up like religious or like know about like mega churches, anything like that. If you just like John Goodman and Adam Devine, let's be real. Amazing. Oh, and what's his name? Goggins. Goggins is in it too. Amazing, amazing. I gotta watch season 3. Can't wait for season 4. I think I might have actually already watched season 3. So good. Sorry. I'm glad I remembered. Gideon's had great success with investing into the technology sector, especially during the wave of startups. They seem to have a sense in picking out firms with high growth potential. Lately, they've looked into the gaming industry, trying to find anything that catches their eyes. I think she's the one who's gonna live. Ryo Kobayashi, 35, politician. Ryo has been aggressively advocating for new radical policy which completely eliminates all taxes. Any and all vocal opponents are mercilessly mocked. I mean, what did taxes ever do for us anyway? I don't know. Make roads and national parks and garbage dumps and bus systems and trains, and that was so easy for me personally. I'm sure I made the wrong decision. Let's go find out. Nice. Fair enough. I'll take it. World peace it is. Was an accidental click, my bad.
Hello, Grim. I have been absorbed in my work. Tell me, how goes it out there in the wilds?
If I play this again, I'm gonna tell him he has more important work to do than writing a book because he, like, literally has given up. But I'm pretty sure he picks writing the book regardless of what you say anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But, it's just properly spiraling out of control. Not much going on. It's going fine. Totally fine. No problems. There you go.
Fate unconstrained, with nothing to stop it.
That's your name.
A terrible power, yes?
Indeed. Are you being literal in multiple senses here? Because that's who you are. Your fate.
Never before seen destructive ordnance.
You're doing
sold
this
to, I would say, the highest bidder. But in truth, it seems to be to everyone. So many casualties.
Is this how you're finding your inspiration for your book? Are you causing the end of the world just to write a story? Because at the end of the day, we went on this whole conversation of whether or not it was important for humans to be alive for things to happen. No one's gonna read your book if you kill them all.
My. It truly looks like the end. I am giddy with anticipation.
Okay, once again, there should be an option where I'm just on this guy's side, because that is, like, the position that I've taken the entire time. Like, that is the playthrough that I've been trying to do, is just to be on Fate's side. I think it's really weird that they give you the option to be a good lapdog and to, like, do everything right and say the right things and, like, check all the boxes. But then when you come to talk to him at the end of the day, or talk to anybody in the bar and stuff, you're supposed to act like that's not what you're doing. Especially, like, okay, like at the bar, for sure, I could understand lying because, like, it is a shitty thing to do, I guess. But when you're talking to Boss himself, who, like, made this life for you, and you've done everything for him, shouldn't there be an option to be like, yeah, I did it for you, or, yeah, I'm so glad I was able to help, or, like, anything you say, boss, like, that should be an option. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Like, is this supposed to be the option? Yeah, pretty bad stuff. I feel like it should at least have an exclamation point. I don't know.
The worst. Well, I do hope you will manage.
I'm managing fine because I'm doing it because you asked me. See, exactly. Like, it's...
Goodness, look at the time, Grim. Precious moments wasted. Enjoy your night.
Thank you. There's 88 of you. Holy shit. What does that put us at? 1,600? 1,500? 1,900. We can get it!
Well, scuttle me both, why don't ye? Clear as a crisp spring morn, I remember the day, in the cave at the bottom of an ocean, but 'twas guarded by a horrendous beast. So, had no choice but to underwater arm wrestle the kraken. All 8 tentacles. Afterwards, I met a hag with crow feet wrinkles on her face, and wrinkled crow faces on her feet. She knew me well, but we had not met before. Gifted me this ominous globe. Maybe 'twas a warning of a kind. Maybe she just fancied me. I did die about a week later.
Oh shit, Mortimer. Maybe lead with that, my guy. Okay, I've never wanted a foot tattoo ever. Because, oh my god, screw that. I do not sit well. I love getting tattoos. I love the way they look. I think they're great. It's been quite some time since I've had one. But I am tiny and mostly bowed and like, look man, this shit sucks. I hate it. I'm not good with it. It sucks. So I don't want feet and hand tattoos just because I know the pain I'll go through. I barely want a tattoo on the inside of my arm, to be honest. Like, this started, like, killing me at the top, like, almost near my elbow. I'm not about that life as much as I want to be. I'll just find tattoo artists that actually use numbing spray. But regardless, as an old lady having crow's feet, which I know I will have because, like, genetically hereditary, all of my family has them. My dads are adorable. I love them so much. And we're big smiling people. I already have my smile lines. I have my smile curves for my cheeks and stuff. And I have these crow's feet already. So to, like, have crow's feet on her face and wrinkled crow's faces on her feet, like, a wrinkled crow foot tattoo just sounds really funny. Like, I would love that. That's a really cute idea. I've never wanted a foot tattoo. But why not? You can't click on it, can I? Nah. No cloud. Let's end the day. Anything up here? Fate's just chilling. No cloud. Office. What are you selling today?
Time's
Mortimer?
running out, friend.
I don't disagree. We get one more costume, fidget spinner, and the erase. I think these are the only things left to buy. Which, interestingly enough, I think if you do your job right every single time, because what we missed out on 200 and 400. Which would put us at 700, which at the end of today would put us at 11. Right? Plus 100, so 1,200. 400 plus 900, well that's 13. Plus 8 is 21. I don't think you can buy everything, but these are definitely the last 3 things. 907, 800, 1700. I think if you do it right, if you do everything right, you don't need the eraser. You can buy everything but the eraser if you get every single thing right. I'm pretty... Well... No, and we also bought, like, a decent amount of drinks. Because I bought the Corpse Survivor, which is 300, the Gin, which was, like, what? Also 300, the $400 one. So that's 1,000 right there. You can buy everything at Mortimer's shop if you don't buy any drinks. Easy. Oh no. Oh no. Can I fix you? Can I? Is that a lemon tree? Maybe we should have bought this one first. And Never-Ending Storm Brews. Maybe it just always looks this way by the end of the game. I mean, like, I knew I was picking the bad ending. Wait, hold on. It doesn't... There we go. Because we're not going through the outfits anymore. We'll do that. Jesus. Looks like a messed up chat. Jeez. Alright, we got 2 people. Grim male. What do you mean the few remaining humans? Like, this is the last 2 people alive? Apocalypse now. Unbeknownst to themselves, human society has finally collapsed. Whatever normalcy and humanity was left in the world is now swiftly fading. Quota for the day. The few remaining humans have to die. Happy end. Fate. I mean, we're gonna kill them. Because that's what we've been doing. And it is what it is. But... Lord. Okay. Tomorrow's science. Teacher uses clever mathematics to resolve conflicts with modest results. It sounds like if I don't kill these people, we might actually do okay. Wait. Clever... Teacher uses clever mathematics, which... Okay. I might save her. No, we're going for the ending that we were going for. We're gonna commit. We're gonna fully commit. We're gonna do it. Because I'm sure nobody else ever does. No one else ever does. Also, this is crazy. Okay, hold on. I gotta take one more picture. That's wild. Okay, so we had 11 concurrent viewers and then views at... Or no, it was like 9 and then 23 views. And now it's at 93 and 222. Or just something, whatever it was. And the numbers thing is, like, sending me. That's all. The numbers have been really cool tonight. That's all I gotta say. Thank you. And not just in, like, a thank you for being here way, which obviously I do also mean, but as in somebody who, like, really pays attention to patterns, because monkey see pattern, monkey like. So we're gonna commit, we're gonna kill both of these people, but I feel like if you save this person... She smells like sulfur at all times, Jesus. It might change everything. Anyway. Did I do a good job, boss? Lewis Noon, 30, roadie. Being a roadie sometimes feels like a thankless job. Tell me about it. I know that much. You basically handle every part of a concert production, but get very little glory or recognition for all that backbreaking labor. That one's a little too close to home, to be honest. Lewis doesn't complain, but does dream of bigger things. Literally my partner. Sepha is Isadora, 37, chemistry teacher. Sepha is an inspiration to all of their students. Although their school is poor, they do everything in their power to make the chemistry classes as engaging as possible, using the available chemicals for demonstrations rather creatively. Sepha smells of sulfur at all times. I'm so sorry, guys, but my boss has told me to kill you both, and it's very obvious that the globe disagrees, but the charts say I didn't do bad. I think the lamp lies. I think the lamp's a liar. Deathbringer, doom everyone on a single day. Great. Is the bar open? Let's go talk to Fate. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. I'll be back, Sari. I love you. Oh no. Ladies.
It is growing quieter, Grim. Not much left now.
Let's just get over this. Get this over with. No, nothing left. What an utter catastrophe. No.
The last day beckons. Whatever will it bring? The final fiery stages of the global war. When all else fails, a torrent of thermonuclear warheads. Every type imaginable, set to rain down on whoever is left.
Okay, one, my boss would still ask me to show up to work, which I'm sure you will do as well. Two, I'm not the person who made these decisions. You just told me what to do and I did them, so it actually lies on you, so I don't feel an ounce of guilt about it. I mean, yes, I did have the executive decision to not do it, but a paycheck's a paycheck, and I don't know what's out there for Grim Reapers when they're not Grim Reaping, okay? It's probably nothing. It's probably dust and, like, awful things. You provide me a house, you provide me costumes, you provide me money. There's a bar in my office. It's crazy. Like, why would I not do what you asked me to in, like, a capitalist society that you put me into and didn't tell me anything else about? 3, why are you like this? If you're Fate, didn't you get to make the decisions? Why won't you answer any of my questions? It's because I can't ask these questions that I actually want to ask because they're not chat options in the goddamn game. Anyway.
Ordnance never seems to run out before people do.
I think it's wild that that answered every single question that I just asked.
Anyway, and crucially, my book is nearing completion.
When do I get to read it?
Soon enough. Patience, my friend. Leave me to my grand labor, Grim. Tomorrow we shall deal with the final matters of this office.
Look, just because Fate had an existential crisis... 0? What? What do you mean? I did my job. You asked me to kill... This is... Alright. There was one where I didn't get the bonus. And then the one where we didn't get paid anything, I was like, okay, sure, whatever, we did mess up. But this one, I did what you asked me to do. I killed the last 2 people. And you didn't pay me, which is the only reason that I've been a good employee. That is the contract. I do good work. You give me my money. What is the point of doing good work and the work you ask for if you're not gonna pay me? Because now I just got everybody dead, and I can't even buy a drink at the bar. Hi, Cloud. I'll be there in a second. I'll just go talk to you now. Whatever.
You've done
Annoying.
well, Grand Reaper.
Thanks, I guess. Thank you.
Nope, doesn't work. We lack the imagination to pretend this is a world where you were competent.
I wouldn't call me incompetent.
So, what comes next?
I'm not really sure. Stop. But I don't think I did anything wrong. You're the chatty one. You tell me how to fix it. Just leave me be. I'm in enough trouble as... I don't think I did anything wrong. I mean,
Depends
well,
on
except
the
that one time that I
perspective.
made a mistake.
I'm sure the world thinks otherwise. You can relax now. No one left to ruin everything, and nothing left to ruin.
It's more that I'm mad. That I am upset that the world is ending. Because even though that, like, fate was in my hands, I guess, for lack of a better word, fate was also my boss. Fate told me what to do and I just checked the boxes. It's on him and his stupid book. I hope it's about me. Where's the undo button when you need one? You're a real jerk, you know that. Can I just click this? Wait, hold on. Oh, it just makes little cloudy clouds. Well, that's cute, I guess. Can I just leave?
Weird but fleeting impressions inside your skull.
Are you sure about that?
Go on, oddball. Nothing else to wait for.
Fine, it's fine. I don't think this is fine. I don't even know what to think now. It's
Sums
fine.
you right up.
We're
Either
committing
devastating
to the bit.
mediocrity or destructive apathy. We've reached the end. In general, I mean. Not with us. We will never leave you.
Yeah, I know.
As long as there is a you, there will be us. Until
Yep.
the next round.
Well, at least we look cute. Did we buy another outfit? Did we get the Cthulhu? We did not. Unfortunate. But I'm glad we landed on this. Well, it's about to be the end of the world. We might as well look nice. Death in tuxedos. I noticed that we didn't get any other hats. Like, the hats that we get are the hats that we have. There was nothing after this. I wish there was, like, a little ear piercing right here. I can't believe it's 2 a.m. No money, right? No money. I think this is literally the only one we missed out on. Mortimer, I love you. I was not paid tonight. My bad. I have 100. I can get a milk, and I can get a nice coffee. Wait, is that Mortimer? Oh, shit. That's my best buddy.
What ho, matey! At last we meet here, the finest tavern in all the lands.
Yeah. Can I have the money I gave you? I would like a drink.
You know, I'm reminded of the time me and me crew were sailing around the Cape of Ill Omen.
Oh, I'm listening with bated breath. Oh no, more tired tales. I'm
And
listening.
corresponding to the name, a mighty storm were a brewing right on the horizon. Shook our ship to and fro. Many of me mates swept into the icy depths of the unforgiving ocean. Aye, the sea's a cruel mistress. No ways about it.
Oh, you don't know who you're telling. You don't. Hey, on that note, buddy system. Every time you go in the ocean, go with somebody else. Go with somebody else. I won't delve into it right now, but if you go swimming in the ocean, make sure you have someone with you. That's it. End of story. Listen in perfect calm. Just clock out, let it happen.
Turns out, the storm was also hiding a teleportation gate. Blasted us right across the veil to undiscovered lands.
Wow.
I find myself in an office of sorts, all gray and grim. Not the kind we have here. 'Twas more foreboding. Then a fella in a dark suit appears and starts asking about taxes. Says, we haven't been paying. Dues on all the plunder.
Oh, go fuck yourself. That's immediately what I would say to that guy. I'd be like, wow, that's crazy. You should have gone and found it yourself. Be like, yeah, I didn't pay taxes on it because I didn't report it to the IRS because it's a coin that I found in my backyard. Go fuck yourself.
I say, who's heard of taxing the Corsairs? Ought to skewer 'em right then and there. But they ain't budging.
He gets it. He gets it.
still sends a shiver down me spine.
Can I tell you a story that was most excellent if I'm too? What did this have to do with anything? Things I hate it.
Absolutely, ye scallywag. Old Mortimer's always willing to hear tales of glorious exploits.
I was working at my desk, I was walking in the city, I was going to the shop, I was also sailing the many seas. I woke up one morning. I want to do this one. A lot of regular paperwork in my hand, the sun was shining on my face, holding a list of important ingredients, searching for an old abandoned harbor, or the gruesome hangover. Suddenly, all of a sudden I smelled, heard, saw... old paper and ink, strange muted noises, a rainbow across the sky, ash and decay. A sharp spike of... I saw a sharp spike of pain. A rainbow. Subsequently, I was set upon by the cutest puppy ever. I found myself face to face with a handsome stranger. They said I'd been doing a good job. They barked at me wildly. This is fun. Wait, this is actually super cute. I didn't realize it was gonna like be this in depth. The cute puppy asked me if I'd seen their body. So I thought, I'm not sure where this is going, I don't even get here, this is the dumbest thing ever, maybe I screwed up something, I might throw up any second now, it's far more difficult than I initially assumed. No, wait, I like that. And I realized I'm not much of a star, I hope to do better next time, and I figured that, no, I was doing great! I actually would have been like, oh, so I thought to myself, god damn it.
Uh-huh. I see.
Can I try again?
'Twas a most remarkable tale. In return, I have for ye a
It's
gift.
been a good story for the Mortimer. Oh, it was good enough. It was
This
good
here
enough.
contraption's called a phantasmalizer. Use it to measure the many spirits ye have imbued into your gullet. Handy after any visit to the tavern. 'Twas a great pleasure to have your attention. Time to head back to me emporium. Commerce awaits.
No, I want to. Oh man, I would love to do it again. I think I could definitely keep it. Like, the only reason I didn't, like, pick the, have you seen my body anywhere? The only reason I didn't pick, like, and so I said, I picked, so I thought, it was like, I thought to myself, and then I said, I thought I could, like, keep it going longer. But, hey, it's good enough. We got the achievement, we got the present, I'll take it. Fair. Sari, my love, my darling, my
Hey,
sweetheart.
If it isn't my good pal Grimoire.
Okay, well that was a light bulb off for me. As somebody who has a grimoire. I mean, which a grimoire is just something that you keep your spells in. Should we stop calling them that? We might need to stop calling them.
Heck, has it already been a month? It's like you just got here a couple hours ago.
Indeed, I have. I only have about 6
Word
hours
is,
in this
you've
game.
caused a huge mess out there in the world.
It's not my fault. I did.
And things like burning, drowning, dying all at once. Thought you had it locked down.
To be perfectly honest, I did a bad job on purpose. That's not true. Neither of these are true. I did what fate told me to do, except for literally one misclick. One. We accidentally killed somebody that we were meant to not kill. And if that is why we have this ending, I'm like horribly like upset about it. Especially because you can't go back in days. I wonder if that's what the calendar does. If you could repeat a day. Well, we'll see. I'm sure there's a new game plus. I did what I could.
I suppose you'll just have to live with it then. A ruin on your hands, the office disgraced.
Sari, out of everybody.
I don't think there's a redemption arc out of this one.
I don't understand what went
That
wrong.
there's a mystery I can't help you with. I ain't privy to the intricacies of the work upstairs.
That's fair, but like you could be nicer.
Maybe
to
you'll
me.
figure it out someday. Eventually.
Whatever,
I wonder
dude.
what's going to happen with the office now that you've got very little left to do.
I guess we'll get shut down. We can wait until a new organism takes over the world. Corporate restructuring. I just want to go back to sleep. Okay, well, to be fair though, like the office that I'm in is only supposed to be about like a certain part of the world. It's not like the death of all humanity. Like, also, hold on. Well, we're so far into it now, it'd be stupid to move it, but somebody in chat should have told me to move my camera down to the bottom left corner, but whatever. No, isn't like the whole point that I'm just looking like Metropolis, Cosmopolis City or whatever? It's, yeah, sure, it's a big city. It's kind of like New York or LA or kind of DC-ish, but it's not. It's wild to, like, implicate that, like, I'm the end of the world just because I have... There's an infinite amount of Grim Reapers. The lore of this game and the implications of this game as you play it do not actually intersect in the right way, and maybe they just didn't expect anybody to actually go down this route. I don't know. I guess we'll shut down. New organism. Corporate restructuring.
You betcha.
Sure.
Might be time to get that last drink, huh?
Yeah, sure.
What's your poison? Coming
Team
right
Death
up.
of the Universe. Let's go. Thanks. I'm feeling a lot of emotions and none of them are happy. Even with this giant smile on my face. It's like shit grin mad, I guess is a good way to put it. I'm so mad about that misclick. I'm literally so mad about it. The enjoyable icy sweetness once again reminds you that the ultimate end of the universe isn't that far away in the grand scheme of things.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Au revoir, little Sari. Mortimer, what did you give me? You gave me something that doesn't even matter anymore. Since tomorrow is the last day, I suppose. Anything up here? Nope. Should have never told you to write a book. Here we are. I suppose. Do you have anything for sale? Is it anything crazy?
Aye, the end is nigh. It's been quite a run, hasn't it?
Yar. Visit Mortimer every day. Well, how could I not? He's my best friend. You know? He's my best boy. I have no money. Let me buy it. Let me buy it anyway. Let me be in debt to you. Okay, so it's this plague mask and the Cthulhu. And then the eraser that you could use only once, which I assume they'll probably sell multiple times then, possibly. And a fidget spinner, which I already have one of those. It's over here on the side. Mortimer, you're my best friend. I love you. It's the last day. Wait, this is the thing that Mortimer gave me? There's one guy. Millard Gurov, 55, last human, one last living entity, stumbling across an endless wasteland, drawing their final breath. Okay. I don't understand how there's news, then. Are the Grim Reapers writing it? Is that how? Who's writing the news? Chemistry teacher dies after self-made vacuum distillation device explodes. Jesus. Heartwarming. Students start fundraiser in memory of beloved teacher to finance proper chemistry equipment. Fate. Okay, and then died immediately after, I guess. There's definitely some loopholes and gaps in this plot line. Fake news. That's a new one. Feel the night creep inside our bones. Let us stop and wait until we freeze together. It Is it 2 a.m.? Okay, Jesus. We'll do the slow one. Yikes. Anyway. We've come to it at last. Only one choice left to make. The last human must die. The end is nigh. Fate. I mean, I'm gonna make him die. I'm gonna do it. I might play this game again and do the... Wait, what? I don't... Wait. I don't understand how this device works, this thing that Mortimer gave me. Maybe I should get another drink from Sari? Oh! Wait, the drinks actually make a difference? Is that what he was saying? That's wild. There must be a New Game Plus. There has to be, because... if you only find Mortimer on the last day at the bar, and this is like your breathalyzer of like what you have up, like, and then the drinks... I only have plus on it, which, I mean, to be fair, is true. I killed all the humans, so Earth will thrive. That makes sense. Okay. So does that mean there's at least 4 outcomes? Probably 5. You could probably have a neutral ending. Oh my god, because they serve milk like Neutral Milk Hotel. So there's probably 6 then. Holy shit. Interesting. I mean, we just gotta kill you, bud. Sorry about it. That's the game we've played. And those are the choices we're making. And it does nothing now, whether you live or die. Yeah, I guess. Everyone's dead and I'm out of a job. Again.
The last day, Grim. The last choice. So, how did you choose?
There was only one human.
So very factual, as usual.
Well, I just do what you asked me to, boss, and I think it's weird that you're, like,
One
mad at me
human
about it.
is not enough to save the species, after all.
That is true.
But we ought not prolong the suffering of the last one. No need for such cruelty.
I'm asking. I think he was behind it all, because I did everything he asked me to, except one mess up. Except one. So it's him. It's him. He did. I mean, he's fate. He was behind it.
That would seem fairly obvious by now, I gather.
Exactly.
The great dying is by my design.
What a thing to call it.
It is true. I do not love humanity. Not a bit. But why, you ask?
I didn't, sure. Go ahead. But why? Yeah.
I have grown tired.
Yeah, that's
of
the
it
problem
all.
with immortality.
This tedious existence. These humans. The endless tirade of death.
Is that a, like... what are they called? The Watchmen? Is that a Watchmen reference? Is that a Dr. Manhattan reference? I've grown tired of these people. They're fighting. Which is a great one, by the way. I mean, The Watchmen's fantastic. I didn't watch the TV series, but it's a beautiful graphic novel, and it's definitely worth, like, the read. It's November 14th. There's a skeleton screaming in the kitchen. Amazing. Fantastic. None of them are superheroes. It's honestly why, The Boys exist. The Boys is 100%, like, inspired by Watchmen, and I would not be surprised if they found some way to interloop the series universes together, to be completely honest. Rorschach being in The Boys would make so much sense. So would Dr. Manhattan. So would, like, all of them. Anyway.
It is all meaningless, you see. An endless loop of monotony that I cannot escape. That we cannot escape.
Yeah, I guess, but isn't that the fun of it all?
Do you know how long I have been doing this? I barely remember myself. I am exhausted and sick of it all. I wish to stop, but no one can leave until the job is done. But if the great dying claimed them all...
Like, are you only the fate of humanity? Like, is there a fate for plants? Is there a fate for universes? Is there a fate for galaxies? Because all you did was kill humans. And you've said that there's offices for every job. For every type of living thing. Every existing thing. So, like, if you are fate, don't you still have work to do?
Then I could be free and claim the rest I deserve. So, I helped the great dying along, piece by piece.
I noticed.
No need for an equilibrium. This office will not be necessary, and we can all fade away.
And I was your trusted man. Well, you sure got me. Never saw this coming. Total annihilation because you feel bad. It's some egotism. I mean, I wish I could say all three. I'll say the first one, though.
And performed admirably.
Well, thank you.
Off you go, Grim. Do what you wish with these final hours. We will not be meeting again.
I'll be back. Witness the end of the world. Treehugger. Finish the game with the lowest chaos in ecology. Okay. Mankind succumbing to its innate flaws. Nations divided. Let me move this. I missed the one on the bottom. Humanity wiped out. What was it? And the last one was... Finished with the game. Okay. As you powerlessly wait to fade away. Oh well, it's actually, like, my outfit. Okay, and the last one was Total War. Finish the game with the highest chaos and peace. So we got I'll Be Back, Witness the End of the World, Treehugger, finish the game with lowest chaos and ecology, Total War, finish the game with highest chaos and peace. Okay, so you do everything that Grim asks, and plants get to live and humans die. Got it. Can I scroll back? No. But we saw it, so... Yeah, nations divided, humanity wiped out.
Fellow traveler, that was fun, wasn't it? The choices, the excitement.
Mortimer!
Admittedly, ye did largely screw everything up. The world is in shambles and all. Can't really change that. But I can offer a new cycle. A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel world, so to speak. There
Okay.
ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, of course. Otherwise,
It is a new
'tis
game
the
plus.
eternal recurrence of all things.
It is a new game plus. A new chance. The end. A new chance. Absolutely. I want a new game plus. Begin again. Start a new game plus. Skip intro. Begin the bureaucratic afterlife. Yes, absolutely. I mean, we're not gonna do that now. We did what we
Finally,
did.
the new
I didn't know.
spawn
Okay,
has
hold on.
awoken.
Shut up. We're not gonna do it now. We're not gonna do it now. We'll go check out the gallery real quick. Okay. Holy shit. Percentage of players who have this ending. Okay, so I picked the one that actually everybody did pick, which is crazy because I didn't think there was enough dialogue choices for what was going on. Like, if we were on board about it and everything happened the way that it happened, you would think that the dialogue choices would have given us the opportunity to be like, oh yeah, no, I'm down, I'm on your team, Grim, like, or on your team, Fate, like, let's do it. But hey, 15.4% for low peace, 67.1% low health, 85.8% chaos, 72.8 fired? I mean, I wasn't fired. There was just no work left to do. It's more like the company shut down. And then the rest of these are gonna say locked until they're done. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Well, that's fun. That's cool. That's really cool. Well, thank you guys, everybody, so much for being here. We did 5.5 hours. We finished the game on a first playthrough. I might either stream the New Game Plus or just like record it, but I will definitely be playing this game a lot more. We're gonna have all of these question marks filled out on the channel eventually, 100%. Whether or not I finish it on stream or just in a recording, these will all exist for you guys. This was so fun. I can't believe this is like the biggest stream I've ever had. Thank you everybody so much for being here. 100 people are here right now. That is crazy. It's insane to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Had a great time. I'm gonna call it here. It's getting late. I got stuff to do tomorrow. And I gotta pee again. So, yeah. Wow. Thank you, thank you. Have a great night, guys. Thanks for joining me on the dog on this lovely Wednesday in the middle of February. Have a great night, guys. Be safe. Enjoy yourselves. Care for each other. And tell people you love them. Good night.